Great idea. We'll catch you shortly. Enjoy the strawberry diaper cat.
fully rounded persona. We can't all see him, but we all know what he looks like. James, would you like a heckle from up here? Instantly funny, and it's very hard, just so you know, to come up with a funny opening line. That is very difficult. It was funny, it was original, it established who he is. You want to say his name? I'll just go with Stuart. I'm not going to try and milk it. I'm going to Stuart. I know I've got up my sleeve. What's your heckle? Gonna have a few minutes to think about it.
Did you guys meet? Did your hands come together by accident in a garden? And what do people always say? They always say something like, "Oh, we met and we got to know each other, and we really liked each other, and there's not some yells, but we still really liked each other, so we stayed together." Oh, I'm sorry if you're bored with your miracle!
Hello, hello, hello. Here we are, finally. Thank y'all for your patience. Oh, okay, apparently our cam hasn't turned on yet. Pausers? Pausers? There we go. Not where I expected to show up, but that's on me. That's 100% on me. There we go. This is the normal spot. Let's see, cam's a little high, huh? We should go look at puppies. How's everybody doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, everybody. I hope everybody's week is coming along well. There we go. Let's go puppy cam. Let's go puppy cam. Look at these pupperoos. Oh, one left. We had a little snuggle party before. Just moments ago, Gregor was snuggled up with Barry there on the couch. We also have a Mabel, but I don't think we can view her. Let's see if... Oh, there we are. There's a May. Got a little May. Sweetie pie. Let's see, wait, there we go. We're trying to get out of the way of Barry. Why can't we figure this out? There we go. That's it? Aw, cuties. Okay. That was your daily mandated puppy cam. The daily mandated puppy cam. We'll get more later, I'm sure. Okay, let's update today's question of the day. Let's also turn down our music a little bit. Well, maybe that's probably good, actually, isn't it? It's probably good where it is. Things are always like louder in my ears than I think they are coming through the other side. I need to get a little better at them. Question of the day. Today's question of the day, everybody. We're getting seated in Thanksgiving. Ooh, this is brutal. This is a brutal way for us to enter into Thanksgiving related questions. Should we? No, I feel like it's good. We've been doing a lot of favorites. Yo, Baked! Baked says, hi. I'll be in and out. Had allergy shots today. Your body's not thrilled. Sorry to hear that, Baked. I was just watching the Goblin cleanup stream. It's so weird watching it from the other. Is it a lot of me walking into the chests with you standing there watching, going, no, don't do it. No, don't do it. No. I feel like that's what a lot of our time was. Oh, there's more Rex meat. You had your fair share. You had your fair share though of chest slip-ups, if I remember correctly. Yeah, well, I hope your body feels better, Baked. No worries. I hope you feel better soon. Kept walking into spikes and chests. Okay, yeah. Okay, by Friday, by Monday, I'm gonna change wisdom of the day to wisdom of the week. Maybe even wisdom of the month. Because wisdom of the day is clearly I've fallen behind. Today's question of the day. You gotta kick one of the main dishes off the Thanksgiving menu. Brutal, I know. But what is it? And this isn't for this year, this is forever. One rule. You can't kick the cranberry sauce off. I don't think. Because I feel like way too many people are just gonna say cranberry sauce. I don't think that counts. This is one of those things where it's there's a wizard that's going to yeet you into the oblivion if you try to squeak by and proclaim that there's some dish that's a main part of your family's Thanksgiving and you're kicking that one off, but it's not really, you know. I don't want you saying the Hawaiian rolls unless Hawaiian rolls are like an integral part of your Thanksgiving menu, right? Okay, let me update the file. What am I gonna kick off? This is so painful. Okay, so I have to follow my own thing. I would be inclined to say Brussels sprouts. I always make these Brussels sprouts for like one person who requests it. But I know those aren't integral to what I consider the Thanksgiving menu to be. For me, I think my core Thanksgiving menu is... What is my core Thanksgiving menu? For me, it's not turkey, because I'm a vegetarian, right? So it's always at the table, but also I would just kick that one off, and that's not in the spirit of the question. You have to kick one item off of the Thanksgiving menu forever. Forever. It's gone forever for everybody. Forever. What is it? Okay, question of the day. Question of the day is updated. You have to kick one item off the Thanksgiving menu forever. What is it? Be truthful. My core Thanksgiving menu is, okay, mashed taters. To me, the mashed potatoes are the turkey. Because they're that like, I don't know, that big calorie chunk. It's like dense, it's fatty, it's yummy, it's always there. And as a vegetarian, I feel like that ends up being the main thing. My next impulse after the Brussels sprouts would be to kick like mushroom gravy off, but I don't think that's big enough. That's not one of the main items. Mashed potatoes, mushroom gravy, green bean casserole, stuffing, cornbread, I feel like there's another, I usually do like a root vegetable dish. Like beets, rutabaga, parsnips, I think. It depends. I have like a hardest time trying to find rutabaga. And it's another thing where it's one person requests rutabaga, and so like I end up going to like 3 or 4 different stores trying to find rutabaga, and it's just like, for whatever reason, the current season, they're just not carrying it. I feel like maybe it's, I feel like, this is hard. I don't want to kick off cornbread. I don't feel like I can kick off the root vegetables. I don't think that's core Thanksgiving menu enough. But I don't know. Definitely not kicking off mashed potatoes. Ain't no way. The stuffing? I love the stuffing though. Or dressing. It might be the green bean casserole. I don't know, the green bean casserole is such a relief from like the heaviness of the mashed potatoes though. I don't know. This question of the day is hard. Question of the day. What are you kicking off the Thanksgiving menu forever? Steffi, welcome in. TFGYI. Is this an abbreviation I'm supposed to be familiar with? Because I am not, I don't think. Okay. Let's see. I think we'll get into some dailies here. And then maybe around 5:30 we'll do we'll switch over to art. That's what I was looking for. Oh, look at the baby. I was just glancing at dropped frames. We seem to be fine. Oh, look at Barry. Should we say goodbye to the puppies real quick? Who else do we got here? Goodbye, May. Goodbye, Barry Boo. Little sweet peas. Okay. Don't panic. I'm still here. I promise. There we are. Apparently Cam needs to go up a little bit. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get our whoosy what's it's going. Our dailies. Alright, connections. Let's see how we do here. Thank you for the fart, Porridge Pal. Thank you for the fart. Oh, also, I didn't go back and say hello to everybody who was here at the start. Foizel, I know you're gaming. I hope y'all are having fun. River, thank you for coming in. It's good to see you as always. Baked. We said hello. And Steffi and Porridge Pal. Porridge Pal, did I ask you about why the name change? Are you one of these periodically changing name people? I know there's some people who just have a practice of changing their name on Twitch periodically. Epic Jack! Yo! Welcome in. Today's connection is stupid, but I did perfect. Oh, okay. So Jack already did the connections for today, so Jack can't play. The name keeps going, the fart keeps going, the name fart keeps going. Welcome in, Jack! Who has arrived? Can you inform us of who has arrived? Yo, what is going on this connection? Whoa, yo, dude, what? I just saw the connections. What is going on over here? What is happening? I just get bored of usernames and Twitch lets me change every 6 months. Ah, it's only every 6 months. This is my dedicated chatter/viewer account. The one I stream from has a, got it. Got it. Interesting. Do you intentionally keep your viewer account and your streamer account like separate? Are they separate worlds or are they just separate accounts? You know what I mean? Like, does everybody know except for me? Because I don't know your streamer account. But is that just like me not knowing? Okay. YOLO, Polo, Loco, Dodo, Como, FOMO, Judo, Bogo, Bozo, Rojo, Yo-Yo, Sumo, Poco, Dopo, Golfo, Goto. These last ones I had to just throw O's on them, I guess. Is it really only 3 of them that don't end with an O?
So long, Bowser.
That's right. That's right. The Lord of the Boom. Let's see. Lord of the Boom. Let's see if it works for me. It does. Okay. GG's. Yeah, they're separate. Would prefer to build my own audience from scratch. Makes it feel like I earned it. If that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. But it is just picking up Boom. I mean, it is, yeah. Do you want me to cut the Boom? It also used to trigger on your @ Do you want it to? We can add that back in. I didn't realize that I had cut it out, to be honest. It was funny. Okay. We'll put it back. All that stuff is like basically open right now. Oh. It shows that it still does. Did I... Anywhere... Is it a... No, I didn't turn case sensitivity on. I think it is, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, YOLO Poco Loco. I feel like one of the things is going to be actual abbreviations. So YOLO, you only live once. BOGO, buy one, get one. GOAT, greatest of all time. FOMO, fear of missing out. Now, I don't have any idea what Rojo is, but I think the rest of these are their own individual concept. Polo, Loco, Dodo. Como. I don't know what Como is. Judo, Bozo, Rojo, don't know. Yo-Yo, definitely. Sumo. Poco, Paco, Poco. Oh, it's just Spanish for red. Okay. We might have like foreign words. Como, Rojo, 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 Roja, Rojo, Dope, Golf. Those are their own things. Let's give it a try. Acronyms. Okay, nailed it. Now what do we got? Sumo, Rojo, Como. Poco, Judo? Judo, Sumo. Let's come back. Let's come back. Golf, Polo and golf, club sports. Golf, sumo, polo, judo, sports. I can see it. Okay. Okay, a bozo, a dodo, a yo-yo, a loco. Things that are cuckoo coco. Crazy. You're a dodo. You're loco. You're a yo-yo. You're a bozo. Ah! One away. Here's always the question with one away. Are you seeing the correct concept, right? Or have you fallen for something? I think of these three things in particular: a dodo, a bozo, a yo-yo, and a dope. Right? A doofus, right? Because somebody isn't a loco. Somebody is loco. Poco, Rojo, Loco, Como. Spanish words. Oh, they're all Spanish words. My brain was reading como as Italian. Is como also an Italian word? Okay. Okay. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Gigi's baked on the sports connection. Let's do Wordle. Okay. What are our 2 words? It's been so long. Mouse. Ooh. Whoa. What is this? This feels like we should be able to get this right off rip. Huh. I'm gonna feel silly putting in one of my tester words when we have so much structure already. I can't think of anything. Can y'all think of anything? While we're percolating on that, let's talk about stream today. In case you're not in the Discord, ! Discord. You haven't seen the stream schedule for today. We got art coming up next. We're gonna continue with our Hall of Champions. I think we're gonna throw some form of texture on the walls of the Hall of Champions. And we're just gonna see. We're gonna see what it feels like. Jack already did Wordle. Jack, have you done the LA Times crossword? We can pop over to that next. We're gonna continue in the Hall of Champions. After that, what do we got? After the Hall of Champs, we're gonna do movement. We've got core. We've got core workout today. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. I can't quite seem to get it where I normally hear it. Okay. Core workout. Then we have Golf with Friends. I do Wordle and connections pretty much every day. I see. Have not done the LA Times Mini. All right. Good. And then we're back into our Mario. We're gonna do up RTA. I was really excited actually with the progress that we made on Monday. With
another real joy for me is to
with Mario. Deuce says baked. We didn't get to a new PB on up RTA, but what did we get to? I think we hit 2:45s, so that's 3 minutes. No, 2:35s. Low 35s, 35:04, and I think a 35:20 for our little upstairs circuit. And our PB on it is like a 32:50 or something like that. So we're close to PB already with our up RTA stuff. I think that's a good indication of the rest of the run as well. Granted, we were practicing up, but I think if that movement sort of snapped back that quickly, we had one garbage run, and then things started clicking. And we made some stupid mistakes. It's not actually like the global time was on like a 45. We easily could have hit PB things if we hadn't made some really dumb mistakes. So Mario is exciting. That will be coming up after the golf. And then we're gonna close out with Resident Evil again. I'm gonna try to keep myself from going until 7 in the morning. We'll see how the self-restraint works out. Gigi's baked on cracking the Wordle. Love it. Love to see it. LA Times crossword. The mini. With a little ad to watch here. Christmas starts at home. Get your home goods. Look at all these trees you can have. You're making snacks with your family. Love is in the air. There's trees around. There's lights twinkling in the night. Oh my god, this ad is so long. Family. Family is being family together, and young romances with chocolate and cookies and Santa. All at home. Okay. Rex, we are hearing Discord pings, perhaps? Oh. I'd believe it. Yep, sure would believe it. Okay. I think I turned off any way to hear Discord. Yeah, I was just checking to make sure my Mac is muted. My Mac is muted. Because sometimes that happens. Like, I'll be like, wait, no, everything's muted. But then, like, I have this device over here just... Wait, I was doing hand motions off screen. I get used to being on the like not the actual green screen, right? Because I don't have a green screen, but the little like chop out thing where I have way more space to make hand gestures at you guys. Janks, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Jack gets it. It's family, family, family. Family, family, family. Okay, did y'all hear a Discord notification right there? Because I just heard one. I just heard one. Oh, I know why it normally doesn't come up, because normally I have it in streamer mode, and that must turn it off. Anyways, I closed Discord, so now we're safe. We're all safe. Okay, Gush, Geyser style. Blast? Kind of system or Eclipse? Were y'all hearing like tons of Discord notifications? I'm so sorry. Solar, very nice. Sim chat. I think I pronounced that incorrectly. I'm pretty sure it's a Jewish holiday. So 5-letter word following sim chat. Sim shot. Opera legend. Leontine. I have my continued gripes. Sim chat Torah. Okay. Okay. My gripe is, you're expecting me to know this opera legend? Are people in LA just this much more like cultured in the arts than me? I mean, I'm not like that cultured in the arts, but dine at home. I'm just about to maybe have a snack. Very nice. I hope you have a nice snack, whatever you choose. Make sharper. I would tend to go hone, but that would not work here. Probably carrot, celery. Nice. And peanut butter. That is the classic. That is the classic. Unspoken. Aristocracy. Uh-oh. Y'all, I am super stuck. Stimpy's pal, Ren. Got that one. And I was just saying I'm not cultured. Wit? Tacit. Beautiful. Y'all with your word brains. Wet for 4 down. Make sharper. Oh. That is what that means, right? Yeah, to wet one's palate, to sharpen one's palate. Dine at home. Opera legend. I feel like we're gonna have to back into the opera legend. What's 5 down? 5 down. New Year in Hanoi. Eat in. The double word got me again. The aristocracy. Very nice loggerhead turtle. I want to say plate because we were talking about eating in. In Hanoi, is this gonna follow the vowel rules? Tit, tat, tet, tot, tut. Is it one of those? Oh, elite, elite. Ah. Oh my god. Look at, oh man, Baked got it before I did. GG Baked? GG Baked? Okay, oh, spew. Let's go. 3 minutes and 28 seconds. GG's Jack. Let's go, baby. Boom. We got the Jack boom. Let's go back to Mini. Are we gonna get the... Oh, Christmas starts at home, in stores and online. Look at this tree with these magnificent balls that you can touch. You can make cookies with your family. Look at the candles next to all the trees. And these magical little lights with your babies. Oh, you pat your baby on the back and your children are happy and your sister finally found a boyfriend that doesn't treat her like shit. Okay. It sounds much better now. Just kind of peeks through the mix. Nice. Well, Gigi's on mixing it. The Vine Boom was remixed by Epic Jack, or remastered, I feel like we would say. Making up a whole backstory. You know I can't help myself. We end up on like 3-minute tangents over little pieces of furniture in Resident Evil. You can't expect me to not go on a 30-second advertisement. Okay. We're doing yesterdays. We're doing yesterdays. Maybe we'll just start keeping up with the crossword. Dyson products for short. Suck. Suckers. Big sucky. November 11 Henri. Vets. Vax. Right? Or what was November 11th? Was that Veterans Day? Do I have this incorrect? The birds and the bees. Thank you for clipping that. I wish that my brain had been quicker at that point. If it weren't like hour 15 of the stream, I feel like I would have been more fluid. But yeah, I couldn't help myself with that one. Cause it was set up like a friggin' diorama, dude. Okay. Oh, I hate those things so much, those little wiggly jiggly boys. I forgot that we're totally stumped on a puzzle right now in there. I think that's where stream ended. Where stream finally ended on Tuesday morning was I was getting real stumped out on a puzzle. We had our wiggly jiggly boys. This is Resident Evil 4. We had the wiggly jiggly boys hunting us. We have to unleash 4 more, but we can't figure out how to unleash them. Oh. And then I think stream connection cut, and so I was like, well, we should call it here. Crab Cakes! Well. Look who it is. It's the one and only Crab Cakes. Let's do a shout out. I eat crab cakes. Crabs, thanks for all of the massive raids lately. Crab Cakes has been the true homie lately. Stream's been going great so far. I love the dailies. I love the just the kind of like hanging, doing some little puzzles together. Aw, thanks, Crabs. But y'all, while the heart is still there, that's your easy follow button for Crab Cakes. Go smack that thing. Go smack that little heart. Crab Cakes is true homie, fantastic streamer, cozy vibes, #1 co-host of Frank. But don't smack Crab Cakes' heart. Just smack the Twitch heart. Be delicate. You gotta be delicate with Crab's heart. Delicate. Crabs is actually a very delicate young man. Don't smack my heart. He's been through enough. Yeah. Baked confirms. On Tuesday morning, my brain was getting too slow for the puzzle from lack of sleep. That was what I finally concluded after stream bumped off again. I was like, this probably isn't that hard, but I don't understand it. Okay, French Cathedral City. Huh? Is there a specific French city that's known for having just tons of cathedrals? 1965 March site. A delicate flower. American Psycho actress. By any means. Okay. We just gotta get one of these. Oh, total. Add up, total. That's probably good, right? Waters or Kennedy? I feel like this is gonna be a first name. Eric? Eric's Waters or Eric's Kennedy's? Eric? That's Ethel? Really? Okay. Ethel Waters or Ethel Kennedy's? Is this gonna be LL? Do I have 3 down wrong? Sportscast replay feature. Sportscast replay feature. Highlights? I feel like I must have 3 down wrong. Add up. I am so stumped on this one, guys. Okay, so our strategy for minis, when I get Stumparooed at 5 minutes, we're gonna check the current grid, and then we're gonna start revealing a letter every 30 seconds, so that just so that they don't completely drag out. So if you're wanting to crack some of these open, get to cracking. Because hints are coming soon. Hints coming soon. I'm like stumped on all of these. By any means necessary. At all costs. American Psycho actress. I just don't know her. 1965 March site. I feel like that's history I should know, but I don't. Sportscast replay. Snippies? 9 across, I think, is Leon, which means tally. Ooh, that's nice. All right, we got progress coming in from Jack. Snippos, snippies, snippo. A snap-on. Snappo. What in the sports is happening? By any means necessary. At all? Chleo? Chloe? Chloe? Is that how you spell Chloe? Okay, it's 5. We're gonna check. We're gonna check the grid. Huh? Okay, I think the grid is correct. We'll wait until 6 and we'll reveal a letter. Sportscast replay. Selma? Selma? Maybe? Selma, Alabama? That rely on. Slow-mo. Jeepers. I feel like it's L. Okay. We did it! Let's go. Oh, by any means at all. I was seeing at all, but it was like, I couldn't make sense of it. I don't know why. Charlie XO! Hello, hello, hello. Good to see ya. Welcome in. How you doing? Y'all, question of the day today is... Well, we're gonna hop into another daily here shortly, but question of the day today is... We'll probably do global. You have to kick one item off of the Thanksgiving menu forever. And it has to be like one of the core items. That's gonna change for everybody, but for me, I defined my core items as mashed potatoes, green bean casserole, stuffing, and one more. What is it? I think maybe I was saying the root vegetables. I think that's the only other thing I reliably make. Besides pie. Pie I think would count as part of that too. For me. The pie is an integral part of the Thanksgiving menu. I kicked off the green bean casserole, I think. I'm so sad. Green bean casserole is core, no way. I mean, I am a Midwesterner. Cranberry sauce is a no-go. You can't choose cranberry sauce. Because I know everybody's just gonna go cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce. Charlie says, I'm good, thank you. Just took my butt. I just took my butt to bed, but I'll be here for, to bed. Okay. I just took my butt to bed, but I'll be here for a little bit. I'm good. Having fun with stream. It's been a pretty chill day. It's hard because I don't have many core items and 3 of them are potatoes. What are the 3 potato things? What's green bean casserole in British? It's basically, so it's green beans mixed with like a cream of mushroom soup, and then typically some form of like cheese goes into that mix, and then on top will be, I don't know if they call these the same thing in Britain. They're called French onions here. I think they're called French fried onions. Maybe I'm adding the French to this. But they're just like really thinly sliced onions that are then deep fried. So they're basically just like a fried bready kind of topping. And then you'll usually throw like a Parmesan cheese on top of that. Homemade cranberry sauce is actually really good. This is what I'm saying. I make my cranberry sauce from scratch every year. And it's really good. It's honestly, it's one of the highlights. No worries, Char. Leftover stuffing on waffles? Ooh. I really love my stuffing. This feels like egotistical, but I really, I do 3 different kinds of bread from scratch. So I do like a sourdough, and then I do like a typical sort of Italian loaf. And then with those, I'll make them into these kind of like croutons. So I'll let them sit for like a day and break them up and then like toss them in oil, and usually from there, I'll sort of like change their flavors a little bit. I'll toss one in like oil and vinegar and like salt or something like that. And then the other one like oil and honey. And then like toast them till they're like crouton-y. And then I'll use that in the stuffing mix, along with cornbread. I'll break up some cornbread in there. Generic is just fried onions. Oh, okay. I'm probably thinking of the brand, aren't I? French's. Oh, Jack told me. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Baked, so what are the 3 different kinds of potatoes that are your core Thanksgiving items? Freaking love stuffing, hell yeah. Recently put my family onto sausage stuffing, changed their lives. You just put sausage into the stuffing? We do spicy Italian sausage stuffing, but some people prefer breakfast sausage. Oh, okay, okay. Obviously, I don't put meat in mine. I'm wondering, maybe that would be good to like put some form of like proteiny kind of thing in there though. For myself, I would totally try like a spiced and pan-fried tofu, like a small little tofu squares. I don't think I'll be that adventurous for the family Thanksgiving though. I'd say turkey I would toss. Hell yeah! But I don't eat it half the time anyway. There you go. I mean, that's in the spirit of the question though still. Jack says, you basically make the stuffing up and then put the sausage on top, then bake it up. Oh, that sounds good. So then like kind of all the juices and stuff start dribbling down into it. Not a vegan char, but a vegetarian. So I still eat eggs, milk, cheese. I don't do fish though. Yeah, that way it gets all the drippings. That does actually sound super good. I feel like it might be nice to do that with like mushrooms or something for me. Yeah, something like that could be kind of good. Oh, turkey sausage. That's pretty good. Yeah, that fits. That feels very fitting. Okay, let's get another game up. I think we go global. Let's do global food guesser, and then let's get into our art. Algeria. This is our standard starting country. This is... The size of the advertisement on this website is just so... Ooh, the gay test, you guys. This website is honestly so broken by its advertisement structure. Like, can you please get rid of this giant honking thing? Okay, that's a little better at least. Gay test, gosh. Corn? Corn by? I'm torn between tossing the stuffing and the corn because other than the 3 tater dishes, they're the only things I eat reliably. I don't know why I never end up serving corn with Thanksgiving. Is this a problem? This kind of feels like a problem. I have cornbread, but I have no corn. I have no corn in my Thanksgiving menu. Mushrooms would be yummy, yeah. Because mushrooms would have that same kind of like drippy, like same kind of drippiness. Corn is the problem? You don't like corn either, Char? You can pry my cornbread for... Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I think I said cornbread was part of my core menu too. Are Hawaiian rolls core for anybody? I know for some people, like, Hawaiian rolls are legitimately a core piece of cannot experience Thanksgiving without kind of dish. There's this gluten-free honey cornbread. Ooh. Is cornmeal... Does cornmeal have gluten in it? Eat it in my taco and burrito bowls, but otherwise never touch it. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay, 2010 to the northeast. I need to do some geography studying off camera, legitimately, because I need to know how to refer to this coast. It's becoming problematic for me. I don't think this is the... I think the Baltics are up here, right? This has a name, and I can't think of it. Anyways, this was 1300. We're at 2000, so I think we're in this area. Denmark probably would read as strictly north, so I feel like we're sitting out here. I feel like what? Like, Belarus, Ukraine. Ukraine probably is maybe a little too far. No, they come out. Romania. I feel like all these. Poland? No, Poland's more. Poland maybe. Let's try Romania. I don't like any of the cornbreads I've tried that are made with flour. Oh yeah, do I put flour in? Oh, I do put flour in. I put a lot of butter in though. Do I put flour in? Now I can't remember. Okay, 380 to the north. Why didn't it show us on this little map? Is our map broken? Is this whole thing broken? Okay, well we can do it just from this. Romania is like right about here, 380. I feel like it might be Ukraine. 10. Okay, so would that be Belarus? Let's go! I feel proud of that. Belarus being fourth guess. Okay, fourth guess is not that impressive. But when we were trying to figure out our second guess, we drew an arc on the map that started with Belarus, hit Ukraine, and then hit Romania. And I feel like all of those were pretty reasonable. I feel like all of those were pretty reasonably on that arc. We are about to friggin' blow this game open. We're about to blow it open, I think. Gotta send you the gluten-free cornbread and brownie. Ooh, yeah. Yes, please. I also put honey, and I think I swap part of the milk usually for like a heavy cream. Not the whole thing, but I do, like, I think I sub part of it so that it's fattier. At Thanksgiving, I love just figuring out how to like plow the fats in around places. Like, not excessively, right? Like, you can have things that are too fatty, but I feel like there's nice little touches of making the food like very, very luxurious. You have to be careful to not go overboard, but okay. Let's go hit up Lol Yourself Mix and Germ. I think it can be done with only cornmeal, but it comes out like kind of cakey. 100% if you took their flour substitute and put flour in its place, it would be incredible. So this was gluten-free. Yuck, not yum. Yuck. Yum, not yuck. Homemade forever W. I do homemade things generally. Probably toss corn. Yeah. That's fair. Am I sticking? I think I'm sticking with tossing the green bean casserole. I do like that it's like lighter than other things, you know, because it's like a vegetable and all. But honestly, the cranberry sauce can be my sort of like light counterpoint to the heavier parts. Let's do food guesser, then let's get Dar Holla Champs. We make green bean casserole because my husband likes it. Yeah. Honestly, like, if I were cooking for enough people and I knew the stuff would get eaten, I would throw so many more dishes onto my Thanksgiving menu. Like there's this really good like cheesy broccoli casserole that I really like to make that like feels like it fits really nicely at Thanksgiving. This year it's going to be a challenge for me because I'm cooking Thanksgiving for only 4 people. So I think I genuinely have to cut dishes. I'm cutting the Brussels sprouts for sure. But I think maybe that's enough. Cutting the Brussels sprouts and then just cutting back portion sizes for everything. Cheesy broccoli is shockingly good. Yeah, cheesy broccoli is insanely good. The thing is, I think that would have like a rice in it too. I think it has rice, so it becomes like really filling. So at that point, when you have that like in your mix of things, like you can really only take almost just like a spoonful of it. I also always do deviled eggs as like appetizers for Thanksgiving. I don't know why. I guess it feels very Southern or something. For us, the stuffing is always cornbread based. I do a mix of my cornbread and then other breads. Cut out the sprouts and never go back. Oh, ours is down to what people will eat as leftovers. That's a good. I always end up with way too many leftovers. So this year I really want to cut like significantly back, even if it's like, honestly, 4 people is easier to cook for than like 8 in terms of like nailing the right quantity. I feel like with 8 people, it's just like you don't know necessarily like how heavy of eaters everybody's gonna be, right? Like, are each of those 8 people going to like barely fill up a plate, or are they gonna have like 2 big honkin' plates? And then are all of their like leftover eating, is it gonna be that, or are they gonna eat other stuff? You know, it's hard to... Yo, Bolt, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a nice lurkies. All right, so we're trying to get the country of this food. Wheat flour, water, vegetable oil, cachaca, salt, ground beef, cheese, ham, palm hearts, chicken. All of those last ones are optional. So this says to me these are like common stuffings of this thing. So it's a bready little fried pocket. The dish consists of thin, crispy pastry, envelops deep fried to golden perfection. The dish consists of thin, crispy pastry envelopes, which are deep fried to golden perfection and filled with a variety of savory or sweet fillings such as cheese, minced meat, chicken, or banana with cinnamon. Oh, that sounds amazing. Popular at open markets, its crunchy texture and flavorful stuffing make it a favorite street food snack. Typically enjoyed hot and fresh, it's often accompanied by a refreshing sugarcane juice. Okay, I feel like the sugarcane juice should be a tip. It does look like a McDonald's apple pie, doesn't it? Baked says my mom makes extra of the taters so I can take them home. Aw, usually, but she can't cook this year, so aw. The potatoes I do always unabashedly go just berserk on.
It's gummy bear.
It says it's cannabis.
Cannabis.
Cannabis, what is
I don't know what you're
cannabis?
talking about. It's gummy bears, I swear.
Gummy
It's
bear? Are you
It's
sure?
gummy
Yes.
bears.
Don't joke with me. I will eat this all.
No, your blood sugar.
No,
Your blood sugar.
I have no blood sugar.
But
It's
you're-
I have
stable.
no blood sugar.
Okay, I told you what it is.
First pot of
Okay,
tea
yeah.
of the day.
See?
No coffee.
See?
Yeah,
Huh?
okay.
You're telling a lie to me, huh? I'm your mother.
Okay. You wanna share?
Okay.
I love those too. They're so cute. Yeah, I go berserk. I go berserk on the mashed potatoes. I think probably every year I take home just as much as was eaten. So I think I usually make double the amount, and that's for like usually for like 8 people. But the thing is, I will always finish the leftover mashed potatoes because those keep. Honestly, I think I've kept mashed potatoes just in the fridge for like a week and a half. And so it's like for a week and a half, I just get to like have mashed potatoes, you know? I'm gonna guess Jamaica. I don't know why. The sugarcane juice is telling me somewhere in there. Cool. Okay. maybe we're Argentina. Borders. So we need to find the northern border of Argentina. I need to do geography is a key to two of our dailies. So I really do need to do some geography quizzes offline. I think if I were to spend 30 minutes doing geography quizzes, our hit rate on these would go way up. Bacon guy, welcome in. Thank you for the fart. Thank you for the fart. Paraguay? Okay. Borders. Does that make it... Northern border? I can never get the full picture in here in my head. Isn't it Brazil, Argentina? Paraguay is like... is it Venezuela? Is it Venezuela? Bolivia? Is Brazil north of Argentina? Oh, nice! GG Char? Pastel de Feria. Popular Brazilian street food commonly found at open-air markets known as feiras. The pastel is typically a rectangular or half-moon-shaped pastry made from a thin, crisp wheat. We pretty much read that already. Hearts of palm, ham, shrimp, pizza-style mixtures sometimes. Ooh, guava paste, cheese. God, I love fried dough. I love the fried doughs of the world. Okay, next round. We didn't do very well. We didn't do very well that time. It's okay. Okay, fava beans, dill, eggs, garlic, turmeric, olive oil, salt, pepper, saffron. Okay, the saffron and turmeric tell me that we're sitting Middle Eastern, or at least on the Mediterranean. The dish is a flavorful vegetarian stew made with lima beans, fresh dill, turmeric, and garlic. It is traditionally cooked with eggs, which are poached directly in the stew, adding richness and texture. Usually served with rice, and combination of herbs and spices infuses the beans with fragrant aroma and a savory taste. This comforting dish is a hearty and aromatic meal that delights the palate. The eggs being poached in the stew reminds me of shakshuka, which recently did, I think a shakshuka is a... I can't place what country it's actually from. It's from around the Mediterranean, but it's like a, I want to say it's North African. And it's like a really like tomatoey, I think it has a harissa in it, stew that you then poach an egg in, or you poach eggs in. And so it's like an egg dish, but it's like an egg tomato stew. I did one of those with like a tomatillo salsa, and it was so good. It was crazy good. Todd says I'm so bad at geography. Man, I feel like maybe, so the dill is throwing me a little bit. I feel like Greece might be a decent anchoring guess. Let's go with Greece. I don't think of saffron much when I think of Greece, but for some reason I only think of Spain when I think of saffron. I think, because all I know saffron goes in is paella. Okay, we're warm, not hot, not bordering, and we need to be traveling to the east. I feel like maybe Lebanon fits the bill here. We're gonna get a name for the dish after this guess. Bagali Gatoa. Okay, Lebanon is also warm, So Greece was, I think, much further away. We're still east. Somewhere to the east. Towards India. I mean, I feel like it could be, I feel like with this name also, it could be Indian, maybe Pakistani. I don't know why I'm thinking Pakistan, but borders. Okay. Ooh, but it's to border. We need to move to the west. So I think Afghanistan is our answer. Okay. What's to the west of Afghanistan and Pakistan? Is it Iran? Are we at Iran? Do I have those? It is Iran, right? Or no? I think so. Nice. Okay. So we got it on the fifth time. Not bad, not bad. Whoa, who got the crown? Jinx. GG's on the crown. Very nice. Okay, we got our last one of the day. Flour, milk, eggs, sugar, salt, butter, walnuts, raisins, dark chocolate, rum, heavy cream, lemon zest, vanilla extract, cinnamon optional, whipped cream optional, powdered sugar optional. This looks like we're looking at a crepe. I think we're creping. Are we creping? This dish features delicate crepes, okay, filled with a rich walnut filling, often spiced with cinnamon and raisins. It is traditionally served warm, topped with a delicate chocolate sauce and a hint of rum added for added depth of flavor. Often garnished with whipped cream or dried fruits, it offers a harmonious blend of sweetness and nuttiness, making it a delightful dessert experience. Char would say Iran. I think that was about the last one, unless it's this one as well. My brain just goes to France when I hear crepes, but this could be warm. Maybe we're Iran again. Would it be Iran again? Walnut paste, interesting. Yeah. Do they have crepes in Canada, since Canada has French stuff? They do, but we're looking to move eastward. We're looking to move eastward of France. I guess we should pull this in a little bit this way, huh? That was for the last one. The thing is, we're warm, and we're at a similar starting point to Greece, so I think we're in a similar part of the globe. I actually don't think Iran is a bad next guess. Cool. Okay. I feel like the answer is Russia, because we're north. We're north of... I don't know. I don't know, man. Belgium? Belgium and France border each other, so it would say borders for this one. Maybe Romania? I'm gonna go Russia. Hold. And to the west. I feel like I've gotten a miscalibration of what their warm means now. Like how close that actually ends up meaning. Netherlands? That feels like it would be more north. Denmark, maybe? Warm and to the east of Denmark. Gundel, probably the biggest hint. I guess so, huh? It may be I mean, it is the biggest hint because it's a name, but Hungary, we think? Nice. GG's. Okay. Very good. 9,500 today. Where's the we're apprenticed foodie. I feel like normally they have the little graph. Where's the little graph? No graph anymore? Do they not show you the graph if you're this bad? No averages yet? You're the first to play today? That sounds like a lie. We can't be the first people to play Food Guesser today. That doesn't make any sense. GG's everybody though. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. Let's go over into art. I think that was a good dailies, good little dailies section. I know I had fun. People saw the first one and noped out, lol. Could be. Maybe everybody's just rage quitting today. That's a kind of funny concept. A bunch of prideful dull characters, yeah.
Alle warten auf das Licht. Fürchtet euch nicht.
I should sleep now. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, Char. Appreciate you. I hope you have a very nice rest and a very good tomorrow. We are the bell curve. We are both smarter and dumber than everybody else who played the game today. That's how that works. Let's move ourselves over into the art section today, actually. For some reason, I always forget to move us into the art section. Almost always. How do I get back on screen? There we go. We have updated pumpkins to integrate first. So let's integrate that. I need to tip over here for a second. Almost there, almost there. I'm just figuring out where I exported this file. Sorry, you guys. Alright, we figured it out eventually. We just need to download it into correct folder. we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Here we go. Pumpkin. Dang it. Wait, where are they? Excuse me, where are you, pumpkins? Let's pop over here for a second. Okay, wait. There we go, I see it. I understand. I understand. There we go! Okay, we got our pumpkins. Let's see if the command is actually working though. No. Somehow I broke that part. So let's see. Let's see about that. Pumpkins, 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 pumpkins. Oh, I guess the way we had it set up, it only ever worked for the gaming scene. Our spooky scene. It was only ever working on there. I didn't realize that. We'll set it up to work on art as well. Maybe we won't set it up to work on art as well. Oh boy, and our looks like our connection speed just tanked into oblivion. Cut my audio out too, huh? Okay, I think we should be working now. There we go. Look at that. We got Jack's mandala. We got Jack's mandala pumpkin in there now, and Jack's other pumpkin moved over to the other side. And then we have. Let me make sure I'm attributing this correctly. I'm pretty sure it's Gavin's. Yeah, Gavin's. We have Gavin's. Unmuted to a garage of arts, yeah. I accidentally set the pumpkin command at first to turn on and off like the base layer of the stream that has like all of the kind of like my mic, the background music, all that kind of stuff. Okay. Anyways, let's get into the art. Today we are working on the Hall of Champions. We're working on the Hall of Champions today. Come on. Prayer circle, prage. We need some prages for our signal strength. It just spiked like way down, but now it seems to be back. Not bad at all, good. Oh. Twitch in the stream manager says we are unstable. I'm just finding new tools on the Twitch thing here. Unstable events. Ooh, it tracks event instabilities. Very interesting. We've had 7 unstable events. Now it says stable. Well, it says stable on the Twitch inspector. Okay, we're back to excellent. Prage. Prage. This is an interesting little tool. So it says stable at 10. Yeah, okay. It's echoing OBS pretty well. Okay. Let's open this up. Let's go Hall of Champs. Bada bing, bada boom. I feel like we should also add a, like a very subtle metal texture to the, oh, sorry, dogs. Okay. I have a mail slot that opens directly into like my main room that I'm in. And so whenever the mail gets dropped off, the dogs go absolutely banana sandwiches for it's basically until I interrupt them enough. Once I interrupt them enough, they stop. Okay, here we are in the Hall of Champs. I'm having thinky thoughts. Let's make a new page. We're gonna give it no parent. If I were looking at our Hall of Champs before, I think I was previously conceptualizing it essentially like this. There's the main room that you're walking into. And then in essence, there are these big halls that come off of it. Maybe this we want to show more like this size so we can show the grandeur of this. This is the Wing of Time. It's essentially indefinite. So let's do this. Something like this. We'll represent this as bounded. This one is unbounded. And then here, you're going to change their opacity to like 30. So I'd say, previously I was thinking about it basically like this. Hall of Time on this side, forever extending as we build out our various months. Maybe some of these would become like, you know, a year recap, right? Some of them are sort of more something. They're different. They're of different natures. This one is an event one. The black ones are our normal months or whatever. Yearly. Okay, and then over here we have our games. So it would be like golf. It would be whatever. I feel like maybe my brain is switching to, I don't even know how to draw this out correctly right now. I guess, let's do this. Let's ditch this one. Ditch that one. We're looking for a mega-sized circle. This is why I don't know how to draw it. We're looking for something so mega-sized. Let's make it a black stroke. Let's make it... The stroke weight is going to be obscene. We're probably looking for something like 30. We're probably looking for something like 300. We're probably looking for something like 200. So the playlist is Techno-T. That's very clever. Me when the tool is little and interesting. This is an interesting little tool. Baked says, I completely forgot the salad I picked up for dinner had blue cheese and got very upset when I opened it and there was mold on my cheese. Oh. But it is how you ordered it, apparently. Blue cheese must never come as a surprise. I think that's fair. On a menu, you should never hide the blue cheese. Okay, we're looking for a width height of, let's see, our stroke width is still too big. It's maybe a 175. Maybe a 150. That's more right. Opacity, we're dropping this down to 30, just like the other one. We're going to increase the overall size of this thing to like 600. 300. Send it back. Stroke size 130. Stroke size 125. I don't know why I'm getting so dialed in on this, but here we are. This is how I'm starting to conceptualize it. And maybe it's actually that the wing of time is sort of like this spiral. So then each of these are these little like chiclets. Here we're gonna have to be much more just diagrammy sketchy. Oh man, we're so tempted to let our OCD go cuckoo cocoa crazy here. We can just find the middle. If we find the middle, then we can just do rotational pulls. Yeah. Hush. Hush. Hush, sweet little darling. This is kind of cool, actually. This is a notion, though, actually in a sort of overarching path that is structured as a big circle. But then, ooh, and maybe it's actually something sort of like this. Maybe the wing of time is like a crescent that's spinning ever into the center, right? And so actually, as months go along, this outer circle that is the rest of our structure inflates just a little bit conceptually as a piece of architecture. Yeah, I forgot it was on there. Lol, my brain was just isn't with it tonight. How is the how is day three of the migraine medication? It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. Maybe all of them are sort of recessing into a thing like this. Maybe that's it. Maybe we don't have these doors. Maybe we're just in the thing. We're just in the thing itself, right? We're transiting. And then it's more like these recess as a kind of pocket of some sort. Maybe they're more spread out conceptually in their little spaces. We're doing architecture, folks, by the way. This is architecture. This is how architecture works. You decide little graphics mean something and then you just play with them. You ask yourself questions about them. What do you want? Where do you want to be? What do you mean? How do you relate to this? How do you relate to that? I like this idea actually of like little sort of like pockets of things that are next to each other, right? It's sort of like our September-October challenges were kind of friends. They were nestled real closely with our spooktubulation. If this is a spooktubulation, it really should be a bright orange kind of deal, right? I was like, oh, 24 hours, that's not bad. I was optimistic. Wait, let me go back up. So I have to skip the night dose and morning dose right before. Oh, today has not been great for your body. Ah. Yeah, that's a lot of different kind of adjusting, Baked. Well, here's hoping that now you can get like on a rhythm with it. And okay, I think this is starting to feel more right in my head. I think actually how I had been thinking about it was something more like this even. Or no, I was thinking about it like this. If this is actually like an individual unit of time haul. Here, my brain definitely was picturing like golf on this side, this thing on this side. I think this is better though. I think that's better. And we don't have to make that correction to our initial diagram. We can just treat those as distinct options. Okay, and this isn't quite right either yet, because we know that there's more of those. I think a diagram like that will be important to maintain in some capacity, actually. Maybe it could eventually become like a little website widget. There's so many options. There's so many options. Oh, you have your Venom shots next week? Then you're good till December. That's so many shots you have to get baked. I like the bottom one. It looks like a smile. I like that. Okay, we were hanging out with that as a notion because we wanted to God, this song goes hard. We wanted to sort of figure out what these elements actually are going on here. Let's take the document into a sort of cursed era where we're gonna have multiple parent options floating around. I think the whole overarching view wants to get smaller for this. We've taken the pressure off of the main screen kind of thing here, if we want to think about this as a main screen, by having these really detailed, the zoomed in shots, right? So the zoomed out one doesn't actually have to take care of that. Let's throw this on immediately and see what do these things start to look like when they're brought down to size. Yeah, allergy shots are 2 in each arm, and each shot has like 3 to 5 allergens in it. The venom shots are 1 in each arm, honeybee and mixed wasp. Ugh. God, that's so many shots. Yay, venom shots. I love science and deliberately poisoning in small doses. The venom shots make my chances of anaphylaxis, if stung, the same as someone who's never had an allergy. That's pretty good. Do you still carry an EpiPen though, Baked? think this is great. I think this looks great. This is starting to look more right to me. Zoomed out. Right, so we'll have the zoomed out view. You can kind of make out the names and everything. I think this comes down. And I think it will be hanging as like an independent element. So we're using these things to kind of make that indication. And something is What layer are these things on? Ah, those need to be pushed back. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Here too. Huh. Where's the thing? Oh, here it is, okay. The return of River! Hello, River! Oh yeah, EpiPen always, okay. The problem is I have to keep getting them because my body is stupid AF and didn't build up the immunity to the venom after 5 years. Oh my god. Have some stash around the house, okay. Your body is like, I will simply never get stung. Look at those babies. I think my body is more of a masochist than my brain at this point, but hopefully when spring rolls around, I can go outside again. Oh, you'll have been on allergy shots for a year. Okay. Yeah, spring rolls. Spring rolls. Okay, so this is sort of like a hanging element. Okay. I think we're starting to get an idea of things here. I think this goes even further back. I think it pushes even further back. It's sort of more like this. And then we're gonna have this person. Something like that. And then up here, they're like... yuck. Let's see, where is our horizon line, actually? Okay, we're not perfect. We're not perfect. It's okay. Oh, just Control and Shift will do, right? That's what we're looking for. We can drop the Alt right out of it. We should probably just drop a guide on our what we're saying is our horizon lines. Do we want our horizon line that low? The horizon line being lower gives us more space to play with vertically. Is it too high? Okay. You know how toddlers look after a tantrum? That's me during high pollen days. Oh no. Cloud Mixer, welcome in, welcome in. How are your days? For everybody who hasn't answered yet, question of the day. Question of the day is, you have to kick one item off of the core Thanksgiving menu. Now this depends on what your family is. I'm depending on you to be honest. So I'm gonna define my core Thanksgiving menu. I'm a vegetarian, so turkey isn't part of it for me, because otherwise I would just kick turkey off, right? That's no fun. Mashed potatoes. I have those with mushroom gravy, but the mushroom gravy isn't integral enough of a thing for me to count it as kicking it off. The same thing for cranberry sauce. Flat out off limits. You can't kick the cranberry sauce off. We've hit the caveats. What else is on my menu? Green bean casserole, stuffing, cornbread, and then I also do like root vegetables and Brussels sprouts, but for me those aren't integral enough to my like menu for me to count it. I'm kicking out the green bean casserole. It makes me very sad, but Tripadelic says that Grushroom maybe. Okay. Baked says, crazy how adding a few elements can add so much depth. Yeah. Rex is gonna try to convince you cranberry sauce isn't an answer. It is not. Not for this. Not for this. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you can honestly say to me that the cranberry sauce is truthfully an integral part of how you conceive of Thanksgiving, and you also like it's actually important to you, not like, oh haha, the cranberry sauce. Aunt Bethany always brings the cranberry sauce. No, it has to be a thing where it's like you depend on the cranberry sauce to be a part of your Thanksgiving meal, and it pains you greatly. I make a cranberry sauce that I'm deeply in love with, but I'm not considering it core enough to the Thanksgiving menu. Because it's not like sides, right? It's not like, for me, it's like the sides of Thanksgiving are mains, so I have to like draw a line somewhere of like what. Either way, you get the idea. You get the idea. Bean green masserole. Cranberry sauce is ew. So, I mean, the real reason that I'm saying no cranberry sauce is because I feel like the cranberry sauce is like Brussels sprouts, where it has the stereotype of just being like gross, you know, like, My family sure does, and that's the table I'm at. Oh, what now? It has to be an emotional strife? What is this Saw bullshit? Jack, I love Brussels sprouts too. I love Brussels sprouts too. But okay, so it's like the sentiment that I'm trying to get at is like, there was a Thanksgiving that I did for a while where somebody would always bring Hawaiian rolls, and the Hawaiian rolls were super integral to the Thanksgiving menu to them. For those years, they were always part of that Thanksgiving menu, that because they would always bring them. But it wasn't important to me, you know? I would eat one because I like Hawaiian rolls. I would stuff myself eating one because I just wanted it. But for them, it was an integral thing. So they would be able to kick the Hawaiian rolls off. I can't say I'm kicking Hawaiian rolls off. That's the sentiment I'm trying to get at. Yes, and I guess it is an emotional strife. I'm trying to cause emotional strife. But also, I didn't want 20 people just to say cranberry sauce. Ironically, we always forget cranberry sauce in the fridge. That's funny. But it is always made lovingly and appreciated. I only recently started eating it, and it's all right. I love it. I think it's like, so I make my cranberry sauce from scratch and I usually make it pretty acidic, but usually with like honey in it. I usually put some cardamom in it, usually a little bit of clove, so it has like a little bit of like heat and kind of like roundness to its sort of like holiday essence. Cinnamon goes in there. I often put ginger in there as kind of like a little, so for me it's like it ends up being this kind of like tart little punctuation throughout the meal, so that like as your tongue is getting overwhelmed by all of the different fats and stuff from all the other dishes. Okay, I kind of think that maybe we're in a dome. That's part of what our diagramming was about as well in this Hall of Champions. I think maybe we're inside of a big old dome. So this here, that's sort of like the pathway that we're walking on, I think it's also kind of like, let's take this down to like a 10% opacity, flip, fill, and stroke. Let's bring it up to 15, something like that. Okay, right, so we're like, why did it move? Oh, right, because I copied and pasted it.
That was a person. That was a human person who had
Jumped
a
onto
job.
the next page.
They were real. They had parents.
They were real.
They had a favorite cereal. They did or didn't believe in ghosts. And one day they were in a booth just like, we rolling? Yeah? Let's do this.
Okay, so I think it's something like this, and then this needs to increase by 5, I think. 8, 7, up to 9, 2.
Sonic boom!
Okay, and then we slide it down. I don't know what else fills the dome. Japan. Maybe there's like a giant garden. Maybe we have a giant garden in our Hall of Champs, right? Like maybe this is actually a giantly oculus dome. So maybe the dome actually cuts out with a giant circle here, and we're actually in like an open air kind of thingahoo. I don't know. We'll have to see. I definitely know we want sort of more of an open feel though. I think that gives us the freedom to, we're gonna go ahead and think of this as Tado Ando like concrete. So let's pull some Ando from the web real quick. I mean, look at that dome right there. Look at that Oculus right there. This is kind of the effect that I'm looking for in the recessed area. Maybe Photoshop can help us with these chairs. Boo. Okay, let's just see if it will give us a decent image from this. Layout, Hall of Champs. Okay. Please tell me I have Photoshop on here. Okay. I do. Good, good, good. Let's look for more Ando concrete. trying to look for something without such clear, that's like a pretty large surface without such clear light patterning on it. And that might be hard to find. That's also straight on. Because he's so much about light, so any good photography of it will inherently be highlighting that. This is the best option I've seen so far, maybe. I think we could work with that. I think we could work with that. Giant garden could be the move. All right, all right, all right. Let's see, I think I fell behind with y'all. Baked wants cranberry sauce now. Worm spices. Cloves and orange. Mmm. Yeah, I do normally put some orange juice in. With, honestly, actually with both the Brussels sprouts and the cranberry sauce. Nambies, hello. Very nice BB grab. Giant garden could be the move. Yeah, got that. Lavender Town remix. Wow. Is that a known remix? I was unaware. Clouds has potatoes, Romanoff, green bean casserole, yams, turkey, canned cranberry, baked zucchini, stuffing, brown gravy, some sort of pie. My bro makes a great bechamel, so sometimes we have some form of noodle dish. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's a very nice Thanksgiving menu. What are you kicking off? What are you, for question of the day, you have to kick something off. What are you kicking off the menu, Cloud? I think this might be the best shot we get here. It's way smaller than I want, but and then there was we had this image the other day of like these big blue things that sticking up out of something or other. Was it baseball? These don't look like it. Rock and roll? Was it rock and roll? I remember it being a thing where it's like the image came up when we were searching something else, and then when I searched the actual thing, I couldn't really find. Let's try NFL. Kicking off pie and stuffing. Okay, okay. Cloud's going aggressive. Cloud is kicking two things off. He's like, I need to winnow this menu down. Hall of Fame interiors, maybe? Got the farts for days. GG's on the farts? GG's on the farting? Where was it? What was it? I can't believe maybe I saved the image. Let's see if I saved the image. Okay, and we have Photoshop open now as well. But where? Where are you, Photoshop? Oh, you're hanging off the edge. You wanna come over here? Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a garbage image. God. Okay, we'll have to try to find the replacement for that one. Did this one download one that's okay? This one's okay. Ish. It's not really, but... Let's see if we can take this. Adjustments. No, we want canvas size. Let's go 2000 by 2000. Just give ourselves a lot of room to work with. Let's see how it arrays. We've got a little thing up top that we definitely need to get rid of. I think if we can get a 3x2 out of this without it feeling too lich, we're good. I mean, we can definitely tell, right? A little bit, at least, that...
So long, Bowser.
I think this... Okay, we need to work on whatever that is in that base thing here. Okay, so we'll probably stamp tool. We're looking to copy this is probably closest. Here. We don't want to go too aggressive. I think we did. Let's see, let's try dropping in some of this one here. Try layering on a little bit of this. That's good. I mean, it's muddy as hell. Is it gonna stand out monumentally? I don't think so. But maybe we actually have a better sample. Yeah. Let's try this here. I don't love it, but... Is this the Mega Max X4 soundtrack? I don't think so. Dr. Marshy, also welcome in, welcome in. Honk Oni-san, welcome, welcome. The color makes it look off. I'm not sure what that regards to. I think it sounds like Split Mushroom level theme. Yeah, this is like it's like a mega mashup of different remixes. I know there's some OOT on this one. I think I've heard Mega Man before. Okay, these are muddy, but I think this is about as much time as we can spend with it. So before we stamp it along, let's also work on the border of it, because we just did a messy cut here. So let's come down here. I mean, I don't know. I guess that black line is actually his breaking. So maybe that makes sense to plop that in there. Would we similarly think that that line break appears elsewhere? I don't know. Oh, we didn't, the top is what I wanted to address, really. get rid of this white crest. So I think we want to be a little bit careful that we're not chopping the pixels of this too much. So there is probably good. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Okay. I think we're gonna need to lay something underneath all of these to catch some pixels that are gapped right now. So let's drop a texture like this. We're gonna call it that color. Okay, and then we need a layer here. Okay, good, good, good. And then I think we go ahead and just delete this original. Let's crop in on this. Okay, we don't actually need it totally clipped up against there, but I guess we'll start with that. We can expand if we don't like how it fits. We're gonna export this as a PNG to, where are we now? Stream assets, special assets. Where are we building up our? Maybe we're just building it up in layouts. Hall of Champs. That's where we are. This is going to be concrete background 1. Okay. Honkani-san. I complained, but I wouldn't be better. Okay, there we go. We got, we'll save that too, in case we want to make changes to that. And then we need something else for this. Yeah, we need something else for that. Can we find another version of that same exact picture? That's what I'm looking for. Moonpanto. It's so strange that this image directs to one of these kind of errors. I get drawn in by Photoshop sometimes. Is that something that you have happen also? So we like the way that the light is operating in this image, and we want to do something similar where we're sort of like looking at this kind of like punch through of that main concrete thing that we just had. So that's why we're like so stuck on this image right now. This is where I wish I had actually learned how to render anything in architecture school. I never put much time behind that as like an artistic practice. I mean, this is good except for the giant shadow running through it. And the light is sort of operating opposite of how we would want it to. Have I ever used Darktable before? What is Darktable? On a few occasions when I was young, my mom was speaking to me and I had no clue, was too glued on your Photoshop. There's actually a name for that effect. I think it's called vestibular lock. It's essentially where your vestibular system, which I think is strangely responsible for both balance, body positioning, and general attentional distribution, which it kind of makes sense, right? It's like if your body is off balance, then you need to be funneling your entire brain to getting back into balance. But those functions can kind of be like, there's certain activities that like hack that attentional system to a point where you can literally have somebody like saying your name, screaming at you. And it's sort of like a growing issue with, like, if you've heard of iPad kids, you know, iPad kids have huge like vestibular lock issues. Darktable is a free open source photo editing. It's very comparable to Adobe Lightroom. I see. Yeah, I don't love that I use Adobe products. I specifically don't like at all the monthly price tag that comes with it. I think it's sort of horseshit that they moved over to that kind of model. The whole software as service model that has pervaded everything in the past decade is annoying as fuck. That said, Adobe has me so locked into their platform because I know just enough how to use so many aspects of their suite that I simply know I would not in any immediate form be able to replicate that knowledge across the comparable free versions, but B, it's also that they've drawn all those things into a single ecosystem that operate with relatively similar hotkeys, things of that nature. They interpret certain things similarly. So in order to like replace what I do with Adobe, I would have to like, I think, learn probably like 6 different softwares pretty thoroughly. So they've just built such a wall around me, unfortunately. Or I've let them, I guess, is the thing. Was Adobe a purchase? And yeah. I mean, back when I was in school, so like 2008, 2004 through 2011. 2004 through 2011. Sorry, I gotta skip that one. Now we have a bunch of farts to listen to. I'm gonna turn our music down for a second. My nervous system just got suddenly overloaded with inputs. You said pirate? Yeah. So back when I was in school, it was all pirated. All of us had just pirated stuff. I think honestly that's a little bit why they switched over to it. Yeah. We're sort of in a trap right now. I could turn farts off, but whenever we want farts back, I'm pretty sure that specific file would trigger and play. Okay, I can turn music back on now. All we can hear is shitting Lamau. Yeah, sorry. So back in the day, all I was saying, Back in the day, yeah, it was pirated. So what was it? I think they went up to something like Photoshop 11. So Photoshop was their leading software. That's where I'm pretty sure it all started from, and then they started spinning you know, Illustrator off and then InDesign to sort of cater to different practices, and then the rest of the suite built around that kind of like graphic design core. And so I think around Photoshop 11, they rebooted with Creative Suite 1. They went up to Creative Suite 6, and then I think at that point they turned it into a subscription model. So probably around like 2012 or something, they migrated. Honestly, they were one of the earlier ones to shift to a software as service model, and it's... I feel like we're not gonna find the picture that I want. So then we have to decide what we do about that. Right now, let's just fake it in. Let's just fake it in. So we're gonna have this. Do we want to do the punch out on this? I don't think so. Pausers. I'm thinking for a second here. We're thinking deep. We're thinking deep about a process-related thing. Let's start by importing this, and then we'll work out the rest. Ooh, exciting! The Hall of Champs begins to come alive. So I think what we want to do is, can we add? Yeah, okay. Let's see, we need to be, where are we? Oh, we're on A. We don't want to be on A. We want to be on C. Oh, we were on C. These things need to come down in opacity. Properties, 60. Yeah, we need to be able to see what's going on back there. 50. Okay. Plus. I'm gonna add one there, one there, one there, one there. So Adobe made the licensing jump about the same time as Google Workplace went to an online platform, it sounds like. Yeah, those were about at the same time. I think that was like sort of the moment where cloud computing just like jumped into being more of like a thing. Okay, so I think what we're gonna have now is then this thing here is also going to take this. And right now this doesn't read at all. Let's see, shrinking this will help. This is above our... Okay. This here. We're gonna be struggling against this pattern. We'll leave it for now. Let's see what this looks like out here. I was starting to think maybe Hall of Champs becomes like a neon sign. Something like that feels more appropriate to me than, I don't know, some of these other thoughts. Can we just grab these two things, please? Let me catch up with y'all. Cloud Mixer said, I consider GIMP very powerful, but the UI is the worst ever. See, this is what... I feel like people push GIMP all the time, and I'm sure that they've done a very good job. The thing that I feel like people don't realize about Adobe is that they really have spent like 35 years thinking about all of these different activities that like graphic designers and everybody in sort of a graphic anything production workflow do. And then they've done a lot of like cross-pollinating, which allows you to sort of like scope slide certain things. Like some things I know there will be like maybe a more efficient way to do in Photoshop, but for the one little piece or activity, I know I can actually like contain it inside of Illustrator. GIMP isn't that bad to learn, but it does take some patience for sure. Besides, depending on your experience, how deep you're having to unlearn hotkeys. Yeah. Viper says, sent you a friend request on Discord so I can add you to Satisfactory group. Oh, fun! Fun. Bing! Accepted. Thank you, Vipers. I'm excited about that. Also get Peak while it's on sale. I have Peak. Vipers, are you a big Peaker? Do you peak big time? I'm terrible at peak, I will say that. If you're just doing basic stuff, the Photopea UI is extremely similar to Photoshop. Photopea rules. Yeah, you either pay for Adobe or you figure it out. Yeah. Oh, okay, you just bought Peak yesterday. Yeah. I will say this, the longer it goes on, as me not being strictly like a graphic professional with the account being externally subsidized, the more I have to look at Adobe as an indulgence. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I mean, we're really struggling against the pattern of this thing here. Having that other one just be a slightly different thing with light coming down on it, I think would start to sell what we're looking at here a little bit more. We're gonna need to do like a lot of treatment to this. Maybe we will just have to end up modeling it in something. Yo, Tuvis! Welcome in. You guys, we should be moving away from our Hall of Champs. I feel like we made so little concrete progress today, though. Let's take a look if we replace this one with our concrete background. What kind of world are we living in? 2bits, how are you doing? Is that the Star Fox soundtrack? I have no idea because it's a mega mix, but it probably is the Star Fox soundtrack. 2bits, very nice PP grab. Welcome in. Let's do a shout out, 2bits. 2bits, very fun streamer. If you like makeup, if you like community games, if you like chillaxing, if you like music, get yourself over to a 2-bit stream. 2-bit's morning streamer if you want a little morning. Sometimes noon, afternoon, but usually mornings. Go check out 2-bits. Huge overlap with this community, so also you'll be seeing a bunch of people you already see. Let's see here. Why is this not behaving? There we go. There we go. We went, oh, Aurora chasing, but it's too cloudy tonight. Missed them last night. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Bummer that it's too cloudy. Let's do this. That big seam in the middle is one thing we're really working against. We might also find that maybe it makes sense to, yeah, maybe cut out this whole bottom part for iterating. And then I think we're gonna have to drag it over into, we're gonna have to hang in Photoshop and do some lighting effects to it. Gotta do my mod duties elsewhere later. All right, Vipers. Hope you have good modding. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for the Satisfactory stuff too. I'm excited for that. Never seen them with my eyeballs before, only in pictures. Yeah. It's been, I think, like 25 years since I've seen one with my eyeballs, with my eye holes. Okay, let's apply this parent page. It's a start, it's a concept. It's a start, it's a concept. The texturing part, I think, is and always was going to be the hardest part of this. It's the part that we always struggle with the most. And it really helps end up setting the mood or not. Right now, I think the texture is not worked enough to... Can I zoom out, please? To really sell what's going on. Do we want these to be gold? Or do they want to be something else? They're starting to look so giant gold. As like a gold thing. Maybe we think of them as copper? Ooh, the Northern Turrid meteor shower? What is that, Dr. Marsh? I thought I was seeing it once, but instead I had a hallucination, so I don't... That's pretty funny. The Turrids are usually seen from November 25th to 27th, so we're coming up on them very soon. Interesting. Okay, very fun. Very fun. Should we try adding a texture to our nameplates? That would be a question. I think we do need to move ourselves along. I think we need to move ourselves over into movement. That will take us about a half an hour, and then we'll be into our golf. Okay. Not as much progress as I wanted for us to make today, but I think we're getting somewhere. I think next time we try making this Hall of Champs into like a neon sign font. So maybe I can look for a font that we can play with in Photoshop to do that. I think that's kind of our vibes. Concrete and neon. Does this feel like us? I'm trying to figure out what is our aesthetic, right? It is in a place where we're honoring our achievements. So it's a little bit more formal. But I don't think we're like dark panel wood room as like trophy room, right? It's not like 1950s den trophy room. It's not NFL Hall of Fame. Unless it is, I don't know. Honestly, the Hall of Fames that we've looked up for like baseball and NFL, they look so 50s. They look so like they look so outdated. Our common meteor showers are split between the Perseids, July 15th to August 24th, and the Taurids. I don't know if I'm saying these correctly, but I guess they're like the astrological things, right? Like Taurus, Taurids. What is the Perseids? Showers in the fall, winter. Okay. Next time we'll also add the giant kind of like dome background, and then I think we're gonna see shapes like, let's throw some shapes. Let's throw a shape. Let's throw shape real quick. They're gonna be kind of like electric blue glowing. And then let's do a plus about in the middle. Maybe less angled. Let's put this actually on the parent page. Let's actually give this a white outline so we can conceptually see the variation. Larger stroke. Stroke of 5. Stroke of 5. Okay, that's good. I think it's something like this. I think these doors actually disappear, and we're just sort of like in a giant volume. And then these are these kind of like spatial separators. Maybe these are kind of peacock-like. Maybe they go gay. Maybe these become gay, you know? We have a fan of gay gems. Who doesn't want a fan of gay gems? Huh? Okay, and then some form of pathway delineation that intersects these will help give us the shape of the room, I think. These all need to move over though. Something like this. I think these last two do want to rotate down more. So does this one. It's gonna be like yang, shmeow. These are gonna be like. They're gonna be like shmeow. Yeah, this is right. I mean, this is a mess, but something like this is, I think, where we're headed. Very, very, very nice fart, Porridge Pal. Okay, I love it. Let's lock that. Let's group these. Let's copy them. Let's flip them. No more doors. We are in a doorless reality. And then this person's going to move a little bit more forward, but they're also going to move underneath this. Right? Ooh. There we go. We don't need to have them so covered, but we want to see them a little bit covered up. Okay. This is something. I see it, I feel it, I taste it, I touch it. Okay. This might be a thing where it does end up making sense for us to push this into a 3D program. Let's see, and then let's sell the illusion here of on this page. We're gonna have these intersecting our field a little bit. Can we move? There we go.
Smell like piss.
Yes, smell like jism. Something like that is actually pretty right. Okay. Something like that. Where did I just do this on the actual page? I did. I'm gonna do this here. Perfect. Excuse me? Okay, good. I think it's starting to be something. We're starting to get somewhere. So we'll try Hall of Champs in neon sign next time. We'll throw a big dome in the background. Some big Oculus dome. Maybe we go grab that Ondo dome. So we'll see like a sky outside maybe. Maybe we get the plants of the garden showing behind our Hall of Champs. Maybe we even have some plants springing up in between our circulatory walkway and our gems. Again, if we're thinking of this as our kind of thing, this dark line would be our walkway, and then our trophy spaces end up being these recesses. Okay. I like it. I feel like we're getting somewhere. Next time, goal. Dome, the font, and the current build out. So Friday, we'll hope to have a not pretty, but a stand-in Hall of Champs. That's the idea. Smell the illusion. Okay, let's go over into our workout section. We'll save these files. We'll close these programs down. Boing, boing. Not perfection, but we've got starts on critical elements today. I think feeling out that concrete was an important thing as well. Photoshop, please let me free. Oh man, I swear. There are some tooltips that you can get stuck in Photoshop. Photoshop is strangely, of the Adobe softwares, the one that I am least good at. I'm like least in tune with all of its little quirks. I'm primarily an InDesign and Illustrator, so I'm slightly fish out of water in Photoshop. But there are tooltips you can get stuck in where it just it keeps any part of the rest of the program from working. So right there we had the crop tool open and we hadn't locked in the crop. And I'm just trying to close the program. And it's like, one of these things is more important than the other. So one of these things is way more important than the other. Okay, let's go over to movement. Here we are.
Smell like piss.
Really?
Smell like jism.
No, I don't. That's mean. Not yet, anyway. Once we get done exercising, maybe I'll smell like piss and cum. Oh, jism, sorry. My foul mouth. All right, let's update our stream title because we're now down to movement and gaming.
For the last time.
It's core day. I'm a foul-mouthed stinker? Really? I didn't realize that. I'm sure if I did that already. Okay. Movement gaming, core day, and golf. Anybody who's looking for some community games, in about 20 to 30 minutes, we are going to be in golf. We're going to be in our November and December majors. Hope we have some stinky binky. Man, the amount of times y'all call me stinky. It's starting to hurt. Okay. And then we're gonna have Mario and Resident Evil 4 to close out the night, you guys. Well, it's just kind of 2 + 2 = 4. Rude. 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 Bigger. More. There we go. Okay. Here we are. Let's see. Let's stick in camera 4 for just a second. Yeah. I think soon we'll try to get the exercise for the day up here. I don't think it's too hard. I want to get to a point where I just have like a couple of text files that I update daily for the stream that then kind of like flow into our different layouts and help support that activity. But yeah, because I think it'd be nice if we had the like flow, the little flow of the activity that we're doing arrayed up here. That would be kind of cool. We'll try to work towards that. You know, there's all of the little things, to be done always. Okay, you guys, we're in the community movement portion of the stream. This is the portion of the stream where I invite all of us to get up and enjoy a little bit of movement, or stay seated and enjoy a little bit of movement, or stay laying and enjoy a little bit of movement. Our community workouts consist of 3 major portions. We're gonna do some breathing. In that breathing time, I'm gonna ask you to check in with your body, moving from your head down to your toes, very slowly just checking in with our different parts, seeing how they feel. Maybe they're tight, maybe they're tired, maybe they're energetic, maybe they feel great. This is all great information for us to take into our stretching and our exercises as we try to take care of our body. I will say, we always say here, do 66%, just 2/3. Do 2/3 of what you feel like you're capable of. Today isn't the day that we need to go 100% all out. We're not focusing on that kind of movement today. We're focusing on just sort of the kind of maintenance exercises, right? Calisthenics and stretches that help improve our mobility, our balance, our strength, our flexibility. Did I already say that? That's the goal, and we get there with little baby steps rather than trying to do big levels of exertion all out. So that's step 1, the big task of breathing and checking in with your body. If that's as far as you go with us today, if you just continue breathing the rest of the time, that's a great success too. I always like to say, if you're breathing, you're doing yoga. So if you're consciously taking in breath, listening to the body and its signals, that's a form of yoga. That's a form of getting in touch with our bodies and ourselves. So congratulations on that commitment. Step 2 is going to be stretches. We do a typical set of 3. We're going to go with those typical set. And then, so if you know what those are, you know what to prepare for. Exercises for today, we're on core day. This is right in the middle of our body cycle. We do 5 segments to cover the entirety of our body here. So we do leg day, we then do glute day, we then do core day. That's where we are. Friday we'll do upper body, and on next Monday we'll do like a full body exercise cycle. So that's the plan. That's where we're at. I am going to demonstrate our 3 exercises that we do in the exercise portion, or the calisthenics portion, before we get going. So then once we start our breathing and stretching, we can just roll right into the rest of the exercise. I'll try to note as well modifications that you can make to that exercise to make it more beginner friendly. We're sort of in between intermediate and beginner. I never know exactly how well I hit that sort of workout group, but that's the plan. So let me double check real quick. What I laid out as exercises. Yep. Very good. Our exercises for the day, and I'll get up and next thing we'll be doing is demonstrating these. We have plank side steps. So that's going to be focusing on our obliques quite a bit. We've got dead bugs. This is a good full core exercise. We'll be on our back. This is a good time to mention you may want to grab a workout mat or a towel or something if your flooring material isn't great to be laying on. I think we're not kneeling today. We're doing no kneeling today. And then our holds are going to be 30, 60, 90 holds. So let's go over to cam 2 and we'll get started explaining what all those are. I do apologize. Our audio is not the best for this section. I do try to limp us through the process though. By projecting. So if it sounds like I'm yelling, well, I kind of am. All right, let's move chat over to this other screen here. We'll make it big so I can try to keep up with y'all. Jack says, mine is hungry and I must fuel up before golf. I love that. That's a great way to take care of the body as well. We need to feed it, fuel it, keep it running. All right, you guys. Just trying to drag our mic a little bit closer over here. Okay, here we go. All right, so like I said, we're gonna start with me demonstrating our different exercises that we are doing today. All right, so we are starting with plank side steps. So we're gonna be down in plank to begin with. We're gonna do this plank on our elbows today. Planks can be either done on elbows or hands, just because we'll be in this position for a kind of significant amount of time. Let's give our wrists a little bit of a rest. So we'll be down on our forearms. All right, so we start down in a plank position on our forearms here. Our steps are going to be to the side, to the middle, to the other side, to the middle. That is going to be 1 rep is going back and forth. So we're going to do 10 of those. If we want to modify this, we can do it standing or up on our wrists like this. That's something we can always try. Other options here would be that we can kind of come on down to our knees and rest in between. So in the middle, come down to our knees. On our sides, step up. So that's a way to make it a little bit more beginner friendly there. All right, next up, we're gonna be on our back. All right, so dead bugs. Dead bugs goes like this, where you're gonna bring your knees up. You're gonna have your arms up as well. And then we're gonna drop one arm in the opposite leg, and then we pull them up. So that is one. So doing it both sides, right? Right side, left side. Oop. Okay, if we want to make this easier, we can bring our arms down for stability. We can just do the legs. Alternately, we can put our legs down also and just do the arms. That's also an option. It will work some of the core still, so that's still in the activity. All right, then we're doing 30, 60, 90 holds. So normally we do a 30-second hold of something. Today, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with our feet up, and then we're gonna drop 30 degrees. We're gonna hold here for 10 seconds. We're gonna come down to 60. We're gonna hold for 10 seconds. We're gonna come down to 90. We're gonna hold for 10 seconds. This can be very hard. During the holds, I do always say, if we need to take a break, do that. A great place to do that is just those middle 10 seconds. Try to count out 10 seconds and then just break it up into 2 holds. That's a great way to approach it. Another would be to just hold our feet down at the bottom, see how long we can go. That's gonna be a little bit easier than doing that clicking down. Or you could also just try to hold at that 30 degrees, right? Arms can be down at the side for stability, or we can increase difficulty by bringing them up above our heads. So those are our various options to dial up and down the difficulty of the exercises today. All right, there we go. So we kind of have our outline of what we're doing. Let's go ahead and get into our breath for the day. Again, this is the time where I encourage us to check in with our bodies, moving from our head down to our toes, just checking in with each of these parts as we go along. See what it means for us to try to do 66% of what we're capable of today, right? Listening to where the body is on any given day, at any given moment. That's a big part of our kind of workout and connecting practice, right? So, with all that stated, we're gonna do a box breath for our breathing activity. We do 3 rounds of this, and how it goes is we're doing sort of a box with our breath. We're gonna inhale for 3 counts. We're going to hold it for 3 counts. We're gonna exhale for 3 counts. We're gonna hold it out for 3 counts. So, we'll start with this. I'll just begin by telling you to breathe in and begin the counting. So our breath work starts now with a breath in for 1, 2, 3. Hold. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Hold. 1, 2, 3. Second breath, inhale, 1, 2, 3. Hold, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, 1, 2, 3. Hold, 1, 2, 3. Third breath, inhale, 1, 2, 3. Hold, 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Last hold. 1, 2, 3. Very good. All right, so now we've centered ourselves a little bit with breath. I'll encourage us to carry that cadence of the breath into both our stretching and our workout. Very controlled breaths like that can help tell the body that we're doing okay, even as we are activating the nervous system through exercise. So I encourage us to monitor that breath practice. Coming from yoga, breath is a very important part of our workouts there. So that's where my ideas on breath kind of come from. So with that, we're going to just go into our first stretch. Our first stretch is sort of a nice, fun little wiggle back and forth. We're just taking our arms side to side, allowing that to carry our torso around. Just opening up that spine, opening up some of the muscles of our hips. Opening up our arms and shoulders, getting a little movement into our legs as well. All right, nice and gentle with that, and nice and gentle into this next stretch as well. We're gonna take that motion and we're gonna bring it on down to the toes. So opposite arms to toes. We'll do about 5 of these on each side, dipping down. Here we're beginning to stretch out a little bit of the butt, a little bit of the back line of the legs. We're beginning to activate more of those muscles around the spine, as well as engaging and stretching them. We've got one more round here. Go ahead and take that last dip. All right, we're back up. Last one we're gonna do is the forward fold. I'll demonstrate this one before we do it, because we do it along with breath. So we're gonna take a big deep breath in when we do this. We're gonna have arms high, high, high to the sky. We're then gonna fold from our hips only, keeping our back straight, until we can't fold our hips anymore. When we reach that point, we'll begin to curve the spine. We wanna do that vertebrae by vertebrae, keeping our arms straight out in front of us until it's their turn to dangle. We'll let all of the stress down there out of the spine. We'll just dangle the upper part of our body, and we'll engage in 3 deep breaths down here. As we engage in those breaths, what I'd like to draw your attention to is just see if, as you're breathing in, if you can sort of keep your spine about in the shape that it is. We might begin to feel the lungs inflate and actually stretch the spine a little bit more. And as we exhale from there, maybe we're dipping a little bit further into our stretch. Maybe that doesn't happen for us today. No worries. Either way, we're gonna take those 3 deep breaths. So we're gonna start with that first breath. Breathe in. Deep, deep, deep. Arms reaching high, high, high to the sky. And then slow exhale, folding from the hips, beginning to curve the spine. Very good. And we are dangling. Bring some attention to the neck and the head and what they're doing. It's nice to just sort of take any tension out of those muscles, allow them to dangle here as we're breathing in slowly and deeply, and letting that breath out slowly and deeply. 2 more breaths down here. Seeing if we can kind of get that effect of our deep breath in, actually inflating against the spine, very gently. See if we lower a little bit more. Last breath, deep breath in. And we can mentally prepare ourselves for our next breath, bringing us up. We'll have our exhale out. All right, with your next inhale, go on, bring those arms next to your ears. Unroll vertebrae by vertebrae, that spine. And then fold from the hips up. And exhale, arms down to the side. Very good. So we've made it through our breathing and our stretching portion. We're gonna move into our exercises that we demonstrated up at the top. Of those, we're gonna do 3 rounds of the 3 of them. Let me see if let me grab my timer real quick and we'll be right into this. All right, this will be about 10 minutes of movement or so. Let's go ahead and get into our position in our plank. We're gonna be on our elbows today. Do take breaks as necessary. Plank is a very difficult position to hold, and we're gonna be holding and doing movement. With that, we'll take our first steps to the right, back to the middle, off to the left, back to the middle. That's 1. All right, off to the right. Middle, left, middle, that's 2. Let's call our reps 5. I think doing 10 of these is gonna be a little bit much for most of us. That's 3. Step to the right, go middle, step to the left, and middle. Think about our core, think about our back muscles. Everything working together to sustain us through this position. And middle, that's 5. Very good work if we were able to do all of those. That is a very difficult set of moves. Okay, now we're going into our exercises on our back here. So, dead bugs. We'll bring our legs up, bring our arms up. We're gonna start dropping opposites and bringing them back up. Slow and controlled both directions. That's 1. Right side. Left side. That's 2. Right side. Left side. That's 3. Right side. Left side. That's 4. Right side. Left side. That's 5. We're doing 10 of these. Right side. Left side. That's 5. Right side. Left side. That's 6. Apologies or you're welcome for the extra one if it's extra. That's 7. Right side. Left side. That's 8. Right side. Left side. That's 9. Right side. Left side. That's 10. All right. Now we're going to go into our 30, 60, 90s. So oftentimes I sort of wiggle my thumbs under my butt here. Helps provide a little bit more support if it's just sort of right by the tailbone. You'll find what works well for you. We're bringing our legs vertical into the sky. Let me get my timer. All right, we're gonna lower to 30. We're here for 10 seconds. Deep breath in and out, sustaining us through this effort. All right, second 10, we're down to 60 degrees. Deep breath in and out. It's almost just one of them before we move on. 90, last 10 seconds here. Deep breath in and out. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're on a 30-second break. Very good. If we're feeling a lot of activation in our lower back here, best to just bring the feet down and rest. That may be an indication that we're sort of at the extent of our core muscles being able to help support the spine back there. So we want to be very, very cautious, very aware of what we're doing there. So if you're noticing some activation in the back, good to only do what we can before that kicks in. All right, let's go ahead, roll over. Come on back into our plank position. This is round 2 of 3 that we are beginning here. All right. On our elbows, up into a plank. Step right, step middle, step left, step middle. That's 1. We have 5 of these. Step right, step middle, step left, step middle. That's 2. Step right, step middle, step left, step middle. That's 2 or 3. Step right, step middle, step left, step middle. That's 4, I think. Step right, step middle, step left, step middle. That's 5. I'm gonna do one more just to be sure. All right, step middle. That's 6 or 5. All right. Woo. Coming on to our back. Okay. Here we are. We are into our dead bugs. Legs come up into tabletop. Arms come up straight out in front of us. And we drop.
Peekaboo.
Nice and slow on those
do
drop
it.
downs.
You were just doing
That's
it. Come on.
1. Maybe tempting to just sort of let things fall because we're going down. That's 2.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
we want to be nice and controlled
Peekaboo.
through the sweeps of the
Loose.
movement. That's 3. 4. Okay, down. And down. That's 5. 5 more.
Peekaboo.
Right side. Left side. That's 6. Right side, left side, that's 7. 3 more. Make them good ones. Left side, nice and controlled. All the way to the end. Right side. Left side, that's 9. One last one. Right side. Left side. That's 10. All right, we're gonna set up for our 30, 60, 90 holds. So, legs up in an inversion, and we drop to 30 for 10 seconds. Big deep breaths in and out. Don't allow ourselves to get choked up here. We're dropping down to 60. Deep breath in and out. Just 3 more seconds here. And we drop down to 90 for our last 10 seconds. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're done. 30-second break. Deep breaths in and out. If our breath has started to get away from us, this is a great opportunity to start to reel that back in. All right, we have one more round to go. Just checking with chat. It looks like we don't have any specific questions to our activity right now. All right. Last round of exercises. Here we go. We'll get set up in our plank. 5 of these. Step right. Step middle. Step left. Step middle. That's 1. Right. Middle. Left. Middle. Right. Middle. Left. Middle. That's 3. We have 2 more of these. Right. Middle. Left. Middle. Focus on the core through this. Make sure our body isn't getting sloppy. Left. Middle. There we are. We are done with those plank side steps. Those are hard. Those are hard. All right, we lay back. Now, we get into our dead bugs. So, legs up, arms up, and we drop. Right side, left side, that's 1. Right side, left side, that's 2. Right side, left side, that's 3. Right side, left side, that's 4. Let's make sure we keep the integrity of these positions. Slow and controlled. 5. All the way through the end here. We are almost there. 6. All right, left side. That's 7. 3 more. Let's make them goodies. 1. Hold down and come up. 2. Hold down, floating, and come up. That's 8. Down, hold, come up, down, and hold. Oh, that's 9. Last one. Down. Ooh, and up. Nice and controlled. Down. Last side, last hold. Up, that's 10. Great. Now we set up for our last move of the day. It's our last hold. Our 30, 60, 90s. Bring our legs up in front of us. Remember, maybe the thumbs under the tailbone might give ourselves a little bit of stability. Arms down at the sides certainly do. All right. We're gonna drop down to 30 degrees. Hold for 10 seconds. Deep breaths in and out can help us sustain. We're dropping down to 60 for 10. Deep breath in and out. We're almost to the end here. Dropping down to 90. Last 10 seconds. One last deep breath in. And out. 3,
2, 1, drop, and we're done. Oh, what a beautiful feeling. What a nice little gift we gave to our bodies. Whether we just did the breathing, or maybe we did the breathing and the stretching, or maybe we did the breathing and all the exercise. All of those are very nice gifts that we can give to ourselves. Now, we're gonna spend a couple moments just regulating our breath here, laying down, deep breaths in and out. Allow the legs and the feet to go into a resting position wherever they feel most comfy. Allow the arms to just sort of come out to the side. Allow them to lay where they're comfy. With each deep breath in and out, we can imagine our spine melting into the floor. Telling those muscles they don't need to be strained, they don't need to be grouped up, bunched up. The floor can be carrying us now. Oh my god, what a sweetheart. Oh my goodness. I really don't want to encourage the behavior though. But this is adorable. Oh, my sweet little boy. Alright, I hope you are enjoying your Shavasana. This is a very nice resting position. A good way at the end of an exercise to tell our bodies, good job. Thank you for carrying me through that. Now we rest and we take care of you. Alright, I'm gonna get up. Do feel free to continue laying. And then after that, of course, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Alright, let's come up. Let's come back up. Let's get back up here. Let's get back up here. Cord management. Recording. Okay. Chords, chords, chords. Chords just have a way, don't they? Oh, chords have a way. Dude, what is this saxophone doing? This saxophone is ripping right now. Okay, so... let's get y'all back to normal size. Double check, make sure we didn't miss any good stuff from y'all. Yeah, I think we got everything. Nice fishing, Jinx. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Jack says dinner is panning out. Ba-dumch. To be relatively involved, and I may miss golf. No worries. I'm glad you're cooking something nice for yourself, Jack. That's always our number one priority, is taking care of ourselves, our bodies, nourishing and resting ourselves. We can't be any good for anybody else if we're not good for ourselves, right? Okay. We're there. We're bouncing over here. We're into community games, y'all. It always feels like a little bit of an achievement getting to the community games portion of the stream, because we do so much stuff. We do so much stuff here, don't we? Alright, we're into golf with your friends now. We have just gaming left in our schedule for the night.
Hey, you forget Pancake Day, don't you?
With your friends.
Ah, it's the worst.
Oh, it's the worst.
Worst. You wake up the next morning, walk downstairs, open the front door, someone walks past.
Later
Hey,
Beans,
James,
Mario,
happy Ash
and
Wednesday.
Resident Evil 4. I figured out what the Later Beans thing is. And It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I hate Ash Wednesday with all my heart, I hate it.
Relatively early in the series. there's this moment where Charlie writes this note and it says something like later bar, meet up or something. Pretty sure that's what Later Beans is doing in my head. All right, let's get off of this screen. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's make me small. I don't need to be this big. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, that's still too big. There we go. This is us. This is our golfing. All right. I'm gonna get Golf with Your Friends open so that if people want to jump in, they can. How Golf with Your Friends works. We can one of two ways. If we're friends on Steam, I can send you an invite directly. Alternately, this works in either case. You can click online when you get in there, like I just did. Instead of clicking host as I'm gonna do, you'll click browse. You're gonna navigate to either US West or US East for servers. And you're gonna look for Rexler 1986's lobby. That's the deal. That's how you get in there if you want to play with us. Happy to have you. We play with jumping. We play with 80-second holes. And we play with 15 strokes. You have 15 strokes. I think that's the only special stuff about the way that we play. But we are also in the middle, in the throes of our November and December majors. I do need to change this background. This really should say majors instead of grand championships. Regardless. So we keep tally, and whoever is lowest across all of our courses by the end of our session, which will be end of December, becomes our champion. And as a champion, you can win fantastic prizes. I really need to bring the wheel over to this page. We'll go visit the wheel someday, not right now. Now that our golf is open, let's select a course. Oh, man. Wait, is it not bugging out? Is my thing too big? My thing's too big. Classic. Okay, we've played Forest, Pirate Cove, and Volcano so far. I think I'm gonna set us to Worms. We're gonna play Worms first. It might just be me. We'll see. I'll get Worms out of the way. I'll take one for the team. And I'll play it solo if need be. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I am going to follow my own instructions and hydrate. So we'll be back. We'll be back very soon. I'll leave you all with some videos.
You guys know what the Library of Congress is? They've been archiving on hard drives every piece of literature ever written. Every piece of literature ever written. They also revealed a few months ago that they've been archiving every tweet that's ever been tweeted. I'm gonna send out some invites as well. Right next to the same hard drives. So I want to play this game. I'm gonna read you a quote, and you have to tell me if it's something from a great piece of literature or if it's something I found on Twitter, okay? Literature or Twitter.
Oh, we got Gavin.
It is not in the stars to hold our destiny, 2 bits, but in ourselves.
Maybe.
What do you think?
Or maybe they're playing somewhere else.
Twitter, who are you following? William Shakespeare?
We got double dipped in Golf with Your Friends. I'm gonna send invites to them.
It is not in the stars to hold our destiny, but in ourselves. Beautiful, isn't it? So true. Next one.
Again.
Surrounded by MILFs at Taco Bell.
Suvi is playing Coral Island, but we'll invite Suvi anyways.
That's what happened, right? I went to Sainsbury's, I got a ready meal lasagna.
That's all I know is
put it in the oven. No disrespect to Sainsbury's on this. It wasn't to my liking.
You didn't like when it was properly cooked. You still
wasn't my thing. Right. Put it in the fridge because I didn't want to put it in the bin. I felt bad. And I got hammered on my own. Then later on,
hammered on your own.
Yeah.
Jinx,
I was watching Queer Eye and getting drunk.
Okay.
And then when I was really drunk, I went, I'm gonna have another go at that lasagna.
Yeah.
And for round 2, I got a serving spoon. I was confident.
Yeah.
Put it in my mouth. Just the nicest meal I've ever had.
Do you think you actually enjoyed it, or do you just think you were so drunk you didn't know?
To be fair,
Gotta get
I
ready
did
for work
try
in
it
less than
again
30.
sober.
I figured.
It
I mean, I
was
didn't figure it always
disgusting.
worked. But I
Just
did figure
arrived
you
in
wouldn't
the
be able
colonies
to.
because there was some bitching over a tiny
but
3% tax.
Did want to
Not that
send you
big
the
a deal,
invite.
but whatever, this shit'll be easy.
What the actual
Glad it's
fuck?
appreciated.
Where the hell are they? Unless they're lined up 10 feet in front of me wearing bright blue uniforms, I can't see them. These guys are such assholes. What kind of a dickhead doesn't line up in a straight line and patiently take turns shooting one another? Sir, these colonials
Okay,
are
we'll
worse
be right
than
back
gonorrhea.
after
They
bathroom
hide
and
behind
hydrate.
trees and pick
We
us
got
off
all
while
we
we
got all
pass through
the.
single file
I
wearing
think we
bright
got
red.
we got
And you
the
would know,
homies invited.
Corporal, even
I'll
though
see y'all
we're
in
the
a second.
superpower of the world, we still don't know how to counter this ingenious tactic of hiding behind trees.
God damn, we've been here 8 years and are just getting our shit pushed in. These boys weren't kidding. They really do hate taxes. Okay, this is our last stand. We may have a chance if we just... Nope. Shit. Never mind, those ass-smelling French are here. I'm here in place of Cornwallis, because apparently he's really sick today, to deliver terms of surrender to that giant stud right there.
One man versus one gorilla, 10,000 goon coins, winner takes all, or loses everything. The man had a plan, buy Mesopotamian copper on the black market, flip it for a profit, then drive home in a VW Polo. But the copper was fake, the merchant was a cardboard cutout, the VW Polo was just a JPEG. He lost everything in 48 hours and tried to sue the goon chain emotionally. But the gorilla, calm, calculated, built a shrimp farm in silence. By month 3, the crustaceans were predicting the weather. By year 1, the gorilla had 14 farms, 6 patents, and a shrimp-powered forecasting engine. Today he owns 41 VW Polos, not for driving, just to park them in formation as a message. Greed isn't strategy. If you believe in long-term thinking and aquatic returns, go to childrenofcon.com.
Can I read you guys the saddest porn comment I've ever read? It says, "My husband used to come like that before he was diagnosed with cancer. Wish that was me." Oh, don't worry, it gets sadder. Someone replied, "I can help with that." And then she replied, "With the cancer?" And then he replied, "No, with my cum." And then she replied, "Check your DMs." There's no way that DM was like, "How dare you?" Like,
Yep. We're muted as usual. Gotta love it. All right. Well, what should we do? What should we do? We haven't had this happen before. Where nobody, we don't have any golfers. We have no golfers with us. Are we bumping down to 1 time a week? Are we 1 time a week golfers? Maybe that's where we're at. That's okay too. You know I love golf. You know I love golf though. I'm doing a thing that Cloud... Cute. Cloud posted a thing in the Discord. Let's see, let's get our... Okay, we have our spreadsheet open. Very good. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go out on the link solo. We're gonna go play Worms. Worms is one of the ones like Space Station, where they're just, as courses, they're rough, man. They're rough. So I'm gonna go post up scores on Worms and Space Station. Allow that to alleviate some pressure from the rest of our majors. We won't have to do these. We won't have to like foist these courses on anybody. Unless somebody specifically wants it. I think 2-8. I think this is a 2-8. No? Oh yeah, 2-8 would have done it. We would have hit the back lip of this hill over here. And then it would have we would have slid over these 2 hills, I think. I think we're at a 1-3 should go. Oof. Just barely, just barely. Sorry, pausers. Sounds like Jack might be able to join for the second or third ones. Okay, 3-5. I think this one is. Oh, we missed our jump. Is jumping not on? Jumping is not on. Hold on. I'm resetting. I can't play a whole thing without jumps. We're gonna go back. We're going back to Worms. Why doesn't it ever save the golf or the jump setting? Let's see. Allow jumping disabled. Save the custom. Overwrite. Okay, so now this should officially involve jumping. Allow jumping enabled. Okay. Okay. Worms. We're back to Worms. Let's go. This is a little bit cheating now with me setting the score because I'm getting a second swipe at the first 2 holes. Let's try that 2-8. Let's try 2-7. 2-8. Yeah, that does it. Probably a 2-7-5 would work too. Okay. 3-5 with a jump. Oh, come on! We should try to pin down that hole-in-one. I know at one point we kind of did, but kind of had it. No, that last little boost that we gave was too much. Sorry about the dogs. I'm gonna mute for a second. Okay, I think they have their jimmies out. Looks like our stream connection is terrible. If anybody wants to let me know when that started, that would be super helpful. If it is in fact terrible for you guys as well. Let's get this in here so we don't. Okay. I'm gonna go document on our little spreadsheet that we're experiencing connection issues. And then we are going to tank the stream connection even further by doing speed tests. We're gonna try to not lose any of our holds in the process. So let's hit this here. See how well we can do this multitask. Nikes. Not well. Got the drop. There we go. Shift tab. Okay, so we're experiencing an interruption at equals now. Okay, we'll see when that stabilizes back out. Maybe it's stable again already. Let's pop a speed test real quick. We're gonna pop a 3-pack of speed tests because I never know if I should trust a single individual one. $27.3. Speed test number 2. Let me see if I can get my shot fired off here. We're pretty screwed here. Let's do a 3.8, bounce against here. It's okay. Boo, 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 boo. Although maybe this isn't that bad. Okay, we have 22 seconds. Let's try to get up this thing. Shnikes. Okay, this is okay. We're gonna do a 2-hitter. Nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. There we go. We just pulled an 8-2. 8-2, not good. 8-2, definitely understandable if we're having issues. $17.6. $17.6 should be fine. But maybe it is like these moments of my internet going stochastic for a second, and then it just like confusing the crap out of the Twitch server. Now we're back up to 24, 23, 24. What is this? I think this is barely over 3 across. Too much juice. Oh, we're good. I think this one's more like a 2-4, 2-5. Wait for the ball to drop. Nice. Oh, that was sick. Let's see if the higher upload speeds are holding. We had a 23.9. $25.6. It looks like, well, I don't know. The stream manager doesn't seem to update very quickly. Okay, let's close our speed test tabs. I don't know. I don't know whatever is a reasonable way to test any of this stuff, to be honest. Ooh, we saved this. Let's see if we can actually save it. We got distracted for a very long time. I'm not sure if we missed an entire hole. We may have missed an entire hole. We're about to find out. Nope. I'm proud of our attention juggling here. We've done pretty well. What do we do? I think, oof, not that. Fired off too quickly. We're mega goofing. We're mega goofing this one. I feel like we're okay here. This is gonna be the answer. We need to bank off this back edge. Jump back on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, dude. Can we please? Somehow we've ended up with the spot that has like no shot. It just like everything is obscured by these green things. Okay, let's try to use this green thing to our advantage here. This is a real shot. Alright, I think we want to leap over this incline actually. We didn't leap enough. Our path got affected. It's alright. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. We're still under par though. I'm not sure by how far. We're now getting into the hard and long holes. Hard and long. Oh, gosh. Ah. God, that hurts. Rolling up, rolling down. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. We still have a straight shot on this. Go 1.7, 1.8 maybe. Great, great. We pulled par. We pulled par. We pulled par. Let's try to pull par the rest of the time. I didn't realize there's a par 7. Okay, this one fucks us up, dude. 3.8, I think. We need enough speed. Let's wait for those sheep to come back through one more time. There they go. Wow, okay. We did it. We have such a hard time with that normally. Bingo bango. I love it. Okay, this one is rough. This one's rough. That was the good start. Good opening. How grady do we get?
We all hate France, not the place, the concept, the bureaucracy, the baguette-based arrogance, the fact that their pigeons walk like they own colonial debt. But we have a solution. Azerbaijan technology just bought 14
their pigeons walk like they have colonial debt.
This is phase 1 of a 13-year initiative to fully colonize Paris, and if successful, launch France 2.0, a subscription.
Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good.
One Gucci hat, a loaf of bread, and one goon coin. Zara will be outlawed. The only thing on TV will be Yo Gabba Gabba. The revolution will be auto-renewed. Get your Azerbaijan technology tea at childrenofkhan.com. Link in bio.
So we're like glancing at different things here. The OBS monitor for speed connection is going crazy. The stream manager one is solidly excellent. The Twitch widget says stable. We'll see him. We'll see him. Donkey. Oh, we were so close to a good bank. We have to waste a stroke here. 5, I think gets us up there. Wait for Donkey. Donkey. We have a little roll back. Pausers. Okay, here I think we go 3-6, 3-7. Dunks us out here. What do we do? We can wackadoo this thing. I think that's our best bet. Other times we jump over. I guess we're just not feeling as gutsy this time with the jump. Maybe we should have jumped. I don't know. We got under par on that one. Very good. I think we're gonna post an under par worm to you guys. Okay, this one we just shoot for par. Full blast across. No strokes to waste. This one. Hey, listen. Okay, we gotta hit that one. Come on through, drop it down. Okay, here we go. Sink for par, sink for par! Par sunk. Over or under? I guess let's go for over, and we'll just go more conservative, I think sometimes we try to go too hardcore when we come up here. But what is our plan, actually? Let's bank on an angle. Hard. I am solo golfing. Oh, let's frickin' go, dude. That was huge. That was huge. Let's check out our situation. We're almost done with this course, though, and then we'll, if anybody wants to jump in, we're happy. We'd be very happy with that. Okay, I think we can actually pull a flight here. Let's go hard at like a 3-8. Oh, please. Bank off the back wall? No. Okay. I think we can do it with way less juice. in terms of rocket power. The drop. Let's go. We're gonna be either 1 under par or a huge penalty. Huge penalty. Man, that's frustrating. We can still save an under par though. We can still do an under par on course. 3.8, 3.9 gets us over lip. 3.9 at center of that ramp. Now. Got the rollback. Okay, we have to get 1 under par to stay under par on course. 3.2 over this. Now this is, come on. Come on. Okay, now this is one of the trickiest lips in the entire game, to be honest with you. We're gonna shoot a little bit right of pole, knowing that the ramp is gonna pull us. 1.9 feels too low, but 2 feels too much. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. But now we're closer, so 1.7. Oh! We just missed par. We just missed the par on course. 1.6. You gotta be kidding me. Like, you actually have to be kidding me. I'm so mad. I am so mad. I am so mad. Okay, let's record it. Okay, we don't have to do any more worms as part of our majors. Of course we can go back if anybody wants to do worms. Now I want to do worms because clearly I have an under par in me. All right, lobby is open if anybody wants to hop in. If you want another invite, if that's easier for you, just yell in chat. I'll happily kick another invite out to you. All right, let's do, what do we want to do for a course? Oh good, oh good, oh good. Double dip, do you have a preference on course? Also, welcome in, I think. It's good to see you. This song goes crazy. Any course is good. Okay. Let's do Ancient. I feel like Ancient is always a good time. Even though it has holes on it that are a big pain in the butt. I feel like it's nice and it's clever and it's funny. Let's let me kick another invite out to the Epic Jack. Jack sent me frowny faces when I said no worries, when they were like, we're cooking the end of our dinner and then eating. So I don't know if that was a frowny face that we had already started. Jack, I'm sorry if you were trying to tell me to wait and I didn't wait. I read that message as sail on and I'll catch you on the next one. Okay. Okay. Jack, we'll give you 15 seconds to scream in the chat. Wait, if you're trying to jump in on this one. Otherwise, I'm going to assume you're still in the food and nourishment phase of your evening. Which is a great place to be. Love it for you. Ooh, I'm starting to get excited about the Marios tonight. We're obviously not there. We still got plenty of community gaming to do, but it'll be exciting to see what we can do tonight. Can we pull in on our upbeat RTA PB? I think we should also focus on a piece of movement tonight. I definitely need some food. Work kicked my ass, but I'm gonna got a round in for you. Okay. Let's get out on the links so we can get this round in with double dipped. Get double dipped off to the foods. Yeah, I think so. I think we are hitting network delays. Although I'm not 100% sure. I'm getting different feedback from different tools. The in OBS widget is jumping around like Cuckoo Coco. The stream manager says excellent connection. And so does the like Twitch monitoring widget. So I'm not actually sure. 1516. 14? I think it's between 14 and 15. It's like a 145. Is that a 145? 245? Yikes. We're basically at the start with that. 245. A 2.45. Oh, too much lip. You refreshed on your side? How's it looking? How's it looking over there? Let's go. Okay. We saved this run. We didn't strike up a 15 stroke penalty. It's always nice. Man, I forget all of my numbers. Oh, double dipped almost got the sneaky hole-in-one. I'm going for the sneaky hole-in-one. Can we go as much as a 2-3? Oh, we need to be more. Hole-in-one and 2. Seeking a hole-in-one and 2. We're a little further back, so it's more plus more. 2-8. We needed more angle. We need more angle on it. Hole-in-one and 3. Save it for par. We're about at the start. We needed more juice. I think this is more juice. Ouchies. Okay. Not for par, but save it for... We're about a few minutes delayed. But in a champ. I can't parse that part, but in a champ can work with the delays. I got that part. Oh, it looks like maybe Jack is back. Jack, do we have you for the last for a third round on the links? Let's see, how much work do I need to do to get back to par? We were 5 strokes over after the first 2 holes. So now we're 4. I don't think this is the hole where we're gonna reclaim, though. Oh my word, definitely not now. That's not that true though, because this stroke is still just about getting us up this hill. If we can get up it, we're actually in the same stroke position. Cool. Let's not go aggressive. Let's just take the stroke over, hold par. Timing it. Oh, that was close to disaster. That was flirting with disaster. We got double dip. Some of these hills are tricky. They're trickier than you'd think. Oh no, 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 double dip, no! Okay, let's see. We held par. So there's a crazy hole-in-one strat for this, but it just was not going well. So we're gonna go back to some of our other strats. Let's actually work on a little bit of a new strat here. Now we have a pretty good shot to make a jump across this pond. I think 2-8 is good. We'll jump in the water. Oh, perfectly hit the backboards. Almost got the hole in 2. Hole in 3 though. 1 more stroke. There's 3 strokes left to get down to par. Double dip, holding it down with the 8. Okay, let's see if we can get the hole in 2. I think it's like a 3-8 here. And then a little bit off. Nope, should have been way more off. Now this is hard. This is a hard position to get the 2 shot from. I think we actually need to overshoot, recalibrate towards middle, and hope that it rolls in. It seems like a fair overshot. Roll back. Let's go, baby! Okay, we held to par. We're still just 3 off of it. We can make up some huge ground here. I think we do like a 0.75. Hop into the void. We missed the sneaky hole-in-one. If you cut that jump short enough, you hit this little ramp coming out of there. Gives you just enough juice to get over to here. We'll take a hole in 2. Now we're 2 strokes over. The end holes is where the whole game falls apart. So if we want to get below par here, we're gonna need to. I think we've started to fall into a strat like this. Huge. Okay, this is a easy hole in 2. We're gonna need to build up a little bit of a buffer though if we want to try to get out of this course with a subpar. Nice! We're back under par with that one. Love to see it. Okay, this one can be difficult. Let's take our over middle. Golly. See if we can save a roll back into course. No way. Let's see if we can save a par. I think a 1.8 should be enough if we can time the blow right. We timed it wrong. Okay, let's see. Going this hard is a little bit dangerous. Did it pay off? Paid off. We're still losing a stroke, but it's okay. Beautiful. That's beautiful, baby. Love to see it. Dude, double dipped is owning on this one. Let's see if they can. Oh, please! Oh gosh! Oh, come on! Ah, yeah! Let's go! Let's go, double dip. That's one of the harder holes to actually finish. Honest to God, it's a hard hole to finish. Okay, let's 3, 8, 3, 9, 4, full 4. Dang, dang. Wrong aim. That's good. See how this goes. Take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I think this takes a lot of juice. Come on, baby. No. All right. Saved it for 4. Saved it for bogey. That's okay. That's okay. I'm pouty, but it's okay. Ah, yes. This one is irritating, to say the least. We want a lot of power on this, but... Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I think this might be the last hole where we have a really good handle on it, though. A really good handle on the subpar. Where's double dip gonna go? They're gonna go straight across? Through the moguls up here. Let's see how this goes. Nice little hop over. Very beautiful. Very, very crafty. Look at that pro strat hop at the end. Let's go. And the little off the ledge putt. Huge. GG's double dip. Okay, we're 1 below par right now. Okay. Do we take the risky over the top shots? I'm really not sure that these are worth it, to be honest with you. We got a nice center hole position, but we gockled around a lot. Let's see if we get to the arrow. We got to the arrow. Okay, this is good. We're in good position. This gets hairy. Yeah! Alright, we caught that lip. Our risk paid off. We picked up a stroke. Oh no, his double dipped was trying. No, double dip. Double dip was trying to follow me into the hole. Into those side holes. Honestly, those side holes they're kind of not worth it because I would say getting the shot itself is hard. But then after that, two out of 3 times I would say that you do get it. It ends up being aligned such that you end up at a hole in 3 anyway. And a hole in 3 is like somewhat easy to get on that on the straightforward route. Nice little soft roll in. Beautiful. Love to see it. This is a hole where we just try to maintain. Oh, beautiful chip in from double dipped. We never remember quite where to shoot on this one. Oh, get over it, get over it. Bounce, yep. Yep. Love it. Now this is a deceivingly difficult shot here. There's so many ways for this to not go in. We're gonna try to hop this and just lip over into that hole. Beautiful. We held par. River says, I just got banned from a random person's chat for calling her pretty. I could see it. I could see it if it was like the first thing. If it was the first thing. Or near to one of the first things. I could see it. I wouldn't, personally. Maybe that makes me vain. No, I don't think so. I think you know, some people have a thing about looks being commented on, I think is the specific thing. Okay. I really never know what to do with this position when I get it. Should we go big? Should we go big? Let's go big. Ooh, that was bad. That was a bad idea. Come on, let me get back in. Let me get back in. Oh man, this blew it. This blew it already. Are we gonna be plus 15 here? Probably, unless we do something crazy. We're having a lot of trouble getting that second jump off on the other side of this. Is it just way softer? Yes. Ooh, baby. Who knows, River? Everyone's got different sensitivities. Twitch not exactly the platform known for universal decency. I think that's quite true. There's like no universal protocols on Twitch. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't believe I got caught on that lip. Okay, so I don't think there's a shot for a hole in 2 here, but I think we can still pull a hole in 3. Nice. We don't need to go crazy, but we do need some energy here. There we go. If we can do these in 7, we're at or below par. Let's see, I think a 3-6 angle here. We're gonna catch this slope. We got the bank. We got onto the slide. Let's see if we can pull our hole in 1. Gotta be very careful not to jump here. Gotta get my cat unstuck. I hope that goes well. I hope it's not a serious thing. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, there's a tiny hop here. Ooh, we barely missed it. Needed to hop a little bit further and you catch the bottom lip of that slope and it takes you the rest of the way. This is a good start. If we can do the next one in 4, I think we actually strike an under par. Is that going to be correct? If we can do it in 4. I've done it in 4. It's not easy. Okay, we need just enough juice to hit this arrow. We make it beneath the leg. We get lipped off. We got the good roll on that. Let's see. Stroke 2. We try to get down to that corner and have it lip us around a little bit. We got down to the corner. Corner didn't lip us, but that's okay. I thought we had stopped rolling. Let's just take the slow and steady route. We could try to bank it off of this to get it over, but that's a bad idea. Here, let's go for it. Let's try. Let's try to get that hole in one. I think if we align on hole, it's just a power question. Oh, come on! What did we hit? Is there a slope right there? What? It hurts. It hurts. Okay. 3.2, maybe? We need a bounce before. Okay. Two times today. Alright, we're at a 68. Two times today. Alright, we got a 68 for me. We got a 133 for double dip. Very nice. Jack, are you joining us? Or I think double dip might be out from here, but Jack, are you hopping in? Ooh, we got Patrick as a little cap for us. We're just playing Ancient. Oh, Fwizzle's gonna hop in. Let's friggin' go. All right, sounds good, double dip. Do enjoy the food. I hope it is tasty. All right, I shot a little invite over to Fwizzle and Epic Jack. Totally fine, totally fine. We can hang out for 5 minutes. We just gotta, yeah. Let's go over to the practice screen, you guys. We should also figure out which course we want to do. But I love this, the little skee ball. They used to have the skee ball tucked away. What do they have in the skee ball area now? Let's go explore. Let's go exploring. Let's see if we can get onto the slide. Ooh, we hopped over it. Boo. Or wait, you guys want to see something crazy? Let's try to do the we'll just go straight on. Did they get rid of it? I hope not. Hanging out. Very nice. We got Epic Jack in the mix. Ah! This is one of the hardest jumps. One of the hardest jumps in the game. To get enough power to get over here, but not to... Okay, check this out. You see that little gingerbread man? Thank you so much for the follow. Our alerts are anonymized, in case you want to stay that way. But we're glad to have you here. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Look at this. Isn't this weird? Isn't this a magical, weird, silly little thing for them to have done? And then you get dropped down. Plump. And here you are. And then the thing is, if you go back, it's not there anymore. You can't do it a second time. Let's see if we can get... Oh, we got 100 on the skee ball. Let's go. Let's jump over it and go try to do that thing again. This may be your last golfing foray. Oh no, Jack. Why? Do we have everybody in? Leave practice? Okay. Wait, oh! We got a Fuzzy McSnuggles. Fuzzy McSnuggles. Thank you for playing golf. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Another invite going off to Fwizzle. There we go. I wanna friend you, Fuzzy McSnuggles. Hi. We play golf usually on Mondays and Wednesdays, around this time-ish. Usually around 7:30 or 8 Central Time. Oh, we got Ark in the mix. Let's go. We got like a crazy loadout right now. Wait, Ark, are we friends yet? Are we friends on Steam yet? Great, I'm glad. I also play too much golf, Fuzzy McSnuggles. I don't know if we're friends yet, Ark. How did we get you in before? We'll wait for you if you're hunting for us in the lobby. I do think we're on like several minutes of stream delay. Oh, we got Ark in. Beautiful. Okay, we got our crew. We have the crew that wants to be here. We are going to do, let's do Bouncy Castle. I think Bouncy Castle is a fun one. Okay, let's go bounce, y'all. Okay, Fwizzle sent Ark an invite. Great, great, great. Okay. Oh, Jack says, honestly, I'm always going to be having dinner during golf time. I see. That's why maybe the last golfing foray. Yeah, we don't want to have you feel like you're pinching your food time. For me, my food and eating time is like, it's sort of like sacred, which sounds like a little bit much, but it's sort of why I don't really like do eating very much on stream, a little bit, I suppose. Also, I'm just not hungry when I'm streaming, but. We got everybody pulling the hole-in-ones. Let's go. Let's try the jump across. Oh, that's doable. That's so doable. We should continue to focus on that one, actually. We have a bank shot hole-in-one, but we just don't have it down, and it's so timing related. I think that jump across one, very doable. I bet it's something like a 1-5, and then just that immediate little jump. Okay, what is our strategy for this these days? We've been doing a super risky strategy for a very long time, and then we sort of decided that it's not worth it if we're not playing all the time. Let's try something like this. Oh, that works. That advances the ball. Let's just try to jump down to the next platform. We can still save this for a below par. Oh man. I think Fuzzy McSnuggles is gonna beat me here. That was a decent hop. Not the best angle for going off this thing, but that's okay. Pretty generous landing pad. Tonight's dinner was quite the odyssey. What did we have, Jack? What was the din-din? Ooh, that was such a slick shot from Ark. Here we got Jack coming in for the last second. GG's, nice attempt, Jack, staying with it. Oof. Okay, this one's tough. It's getting it in between that I think it's like the 5th and the 6th one. It's getting that timing for it. It's so hard. Okay, this one's easy to overjuice it and also very easy to underjuice it. I think it's really like a 2-9 straight on. Oh, it's less, but it feels so far. It feels so far. We're slightly under 1 here. I love Quizzle's foam number 1. Ah! This is the thing with this hole. It's so easy to get stuck in that loop right there. Oh, I'll see you. Does that mean that's on the Discord? Okay. What do we do here? We do like a 1-5. We're trying to hit a very specific angle off that little half mound up there. Little jump skis. Almost. Fuzzy McSnuggles in the lead. Love to see it. I think I decided that it's a way easier to hole into this thing from here. Right? Oh, rejected! That hurts, that hurts, that hurts. See if we can save a hole in 2 through some miraculous jumping. Right, if we can get a dink off of something. We just can't waste all of our time. I don't think we have enough horizontal to get a dink. Okay, we gotta rein this in. Let's take the jump. Oh no! No, we're in the same situation! No. 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 Is it letting me continue to jump after 0? This is actually peculiar. Normally it cuts you off from your jumping. Ran out of... Golly! GG's Fuzzy McSnuggles. Oh, Fuzzy McSnuggles 15th also? Alright. We're still in it. We're still in it. Yeah, we both lose. We're still at the top. We're still at the top. So there is that. Oh, it's in yours for now. Got it. Ooh. Got like a whole stew going over there. There's meats and carrots and stuff. Meats and carrots and mushrooms, I love it. All right, we got a nice little spread here. Let's see what. Okay, let's just try to maintain a hole in 2 here. Swing, 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 hole, swing. Nope. When's the gap? I thought there was like a gap here. Right after the close one. Right after the close one. There we go. Let's go. Nice. Frizzle got across the gap. Very filling, quite improvised. I love it. Oh, you haven't posted the final play yet. Okay. It's sometimes it's really nice when it's like you have no intention to go like crazy in the kitchen, and then it just flows, right? You just like you get to the fridge, and you get inspired. And all of a sudden, you have a beautiful meal going on. We still haven't really settled on our strategy for this one. I think it's something like this for right now. Oh man, ooh, hello? Man, come on, something, dink me. Okay, we gotta let it reset. I think maybe less sauce? Okay, this is good. This is a good result we can work with. Come on. Oh, we're hopping right on the edge. Edgers in the chat. Holy mackerel. This hole usually blows apart the standings. Golly, Fuzzy got the hole-in-one on that one. GG Fuzzy. GG Fuzzy. That's huge. That's huge. Huge dub. Okay, let's see if we can pull the bank shot here. I think it's like a 3-8. We gotta time it so the air comes on after our bank. Just barely. Okay, on. Is 3-8 way too hard? On. Golly. That off is, the off is way longer than I would think. God. I've lost it entirely. Let's wait for the air to be on. We need to do like just a preservation thing here. Hold pausers, thank you. This is I think only like 2-8. Nope. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. We'll just do a random full power bank. Ouch. Well, I think we have a winner for this course here. We'll see. We'll see if Fuzzy can hold it together. Can Fuzzy hold it together? I'm melting down. I'm officially melting down. This is a meltdown. Okay, we don't quite have the shot that we normally like from here, but hopefully this works. It works enough. Okay, we need this to lip over. Good at choking eventually. You're gonna have to choke really hard, though. Alright, that was rough. That was rough. I like this though. I like this. I like Fuzzy bringing the hard challenge. Bringing the hard hard challenge to the table. All right. Let's see here. That friggin' blue ball, dude. Cucked by the blue ball. Let's see if we can jump this obstacle, get the bank off of that low thing. So we can't go into it with too much power. Perfect. Great angle on the slope. I think a 3-6 can carry us. Let's go, baby! I'll take a 3, We got Ark in the pond. Ooh! Okay, where does Ark go from here? Are we gonna straight over? Beautiful. Let's see if they can get the ramp shot. Here it comes. No! Robbery. Ark was robbed. Hitting stroke limit and then getting a birdie makes me feel like I have Savant syndrome. Yeah. It can do that way. Oh, I struggle so much with this one, honestly. Okay, it stomps. It's up. I'm about to get stomped. Oh, or not. Almost got that hole in one though. I love when I get this hole in one. It feels so nice. You post it right in under that gate. Fuzzy McSnuggles in 2. Oh, look at this sweet birdie, baby. Oh my god, I can't believe we're all basically over par except for over the final par. Besides Fuzzy. Ooh. I do not like this angle here. Let's see what this pulls. It's okay. We can get a little... I don't think we really have an angle on. Maybe we can sort of chip a roll in. Okay, this is good. We're at least down here where we can face the fans head on. Now the problem here is the speed you need to get through all 3 is out of sync with the speed that you need to get into the hole. Okay. Try to save par. The roll of that tube is brutal. Nice job, Fuzzy, on the par. Nice job, Jack, on the par. That's a hard one to par, you guys. Is this what I do? Apparently, that's not what I do. Do this one? Yeah, we do that one. Then we go right. Then we go far left. Yeah, okay. Nice birdie. Nice birdie for Jack. Nice par for Frizzle. You remember joking about this hole? What was the joke about this hole? I remember this being really difficult with Altered Gravity when we were playing Altered Gravity in August. Gigi's Arc with the birdie. Fuzzy, of course, gets the eagle. GG's. Okay, let's see what kind of drop we get here. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Do we get mega greedy? Do we get mega greedy? That's what greediness gets us. Okay, let's just go for the down the hole drop. Swing. Few for one. Okay, we're gonna shoot up the left side, which means we only need to time the left swiper here. There we go. No, no, I am not sitting on that lip. Oh yeah, everyone knows it goes golf ball, gingerbread man, golf tee. That was the joke. Oh no, Frizzle! That's a hard hole. That hole often gets a timeout. That's a tough one. This one's just a gimme hole. You can kind of do whatever, and you'll most likely get a two-stroker. Whee! Hole-in-one, baby. Oh my god. The hole-in-one swish on this one is so satisfying. Let's see if we can pull a... Come on, come on, come on, come on, get in the hole, dude! Nope. Close though, close though. All right, wait a second. I gotta write all these down here. We got so many. We got Fuzzy, we got Fuzz at 57, we got me at 75, we got 99 for Arc, we got 108 for Frizzle. I missed Epic Jack's score. Let's see if I can catch it on stream lag. Nope. I missed it. I'll catch it on clip. All right. Do you guys want to do another one? We can do one more. I think we had a 110 for Jack. Oh, right, that makes sense. I'm gonna chalk these up into our majors. Plop these scores in right quick. We were just on Bouncy Castle. We had Rex. We had Fuzzy. McSnuggles. We had Whizzle. We had Jack. And we had Arc. All right. 110, 108. Arc at the 99. Rex is at the 75. Nope. Rex at 75. Fuzzy McSnuggles at 57. Okay. All right, we still got Frizzle. We still got Fuzzy McSnuggles. I'm gonna take your presence in the lobby as a tacit request for more. Let's go do the deep. Let's go do the deep. Okay. All right, this is gonna be our last set of holes for the night, you guys. If you wanted to be on the last set of links and I pressed start too fast, I just realized I pressed start incredibly fast right there. Yell. And we can work on getting you back in. Fuzzy trying to do the hops? This one's not too bad. 1-6, maybe? Oh, all of my senses are off right now. I should have known. I should have known. Quizzle is always down for golf. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm like totally golf pilled as well. So like I've made a lot of the channel be about golf, essentially. Nice hole-in-ones from everybody. GG's. Right now, at least on the channel, about 2/3 of our community game time is dedicated to golf, so. Little bank. Golf maxing, baby. All right, we got a real competition going here between all of us right now. Quizzle at 5. Fuzzy and I at 7.
Coke is your favorite beverage, and Pepsi should be your second favorite. In fact, it's your least favorite.
Oh.
What about, would you like a Muggs root beer?
That one hurt.
What about Sierra Mist? Well, that's
nice, whistling too.
I'm glad you brought that up. Hey, Darren's. His favorite beverage is that. No worries. Hey man, I have a pork chop. What do you want with that, sir? You got any Sierra Mist? No. What kind of
I think I like to hop the things here, and I think at that it's like a 3-4. Hop the moguls, up we go. Bada bing, bada boom. I used to have the deep down so tight. This course is one of those where you can get it down crazy tight if you really spend time with the deep. Like there are some crazy shortcuts in this one. Okay, this is not the worst. Sometimes we get an angle where we just can't take it, but this will do. Okay, I think we be brave and we hop the gap here. Like a 2-2. Too much juice. It was good we were brave though. Brave little toasters we were. Ooh. Fuzzy pulling the birdie. Let's go, Fuzzy. This seems like your kind of course. I think to me it's one of the ones that feels the most miniature golfy. Okay, we got fish hop. Are we gonna get? Oh, we almost got good bank. Okay, we'll take it in 2. Ooh, Fuzzy with the hole-in-one in 4. That is the epic bank shot that we all search for. on that hole. This one's also a little tricky. Okay, what do I want to do with this? I think maybe... I normally don't have an opportunity to take this ramp. I normally have some fucked up option of a bank and a jump. So I'm actually confused of what to do here. And I goofed it. This is normally what I get on my second go. Here we go. So then we normally do that, but not that, clearly. That was no good. Something like this, I guess? Okay. At least we're over here. We're taking a bogey. Gotta give ourselves a couple bogeys. I don't know, what kind of bank shot did I call it fucked up? Are we commenting on my language? We're trying to get just over this hump here. This hurts so bad. This hurts so bad. Okay, this is good position though. We're gonna ride up this at like a 3-6. Okay, we didn't get tentacled, but we did overshoot, but we jumped back on. So that probably should be something more like a 3-3, maybe. Boom, baby. Lord of the Boom. You can also type Lord of the Boom as all one word if you want. Hashtag Lord of the Boom. Okay, these later holes are taking a toll on all of us, it looks like. See if I can get the hole in 2 shot. Nice. Oh, so close to the hole in 1. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that one. That hurts so bad. A putt from 2 inches away. Oh, Fwizzle's doing the master class version of that one. Lot boom. Yeah, I guess honestly the boom is just triggering it in all of those cases anyways. Like boom would fall back to catch it, I suppose, wouldn't it? Like you could probably do Lady of the Boom and it would function because of the boom. I don't know if Lady of the Boom all one word would function though. I hate the opener for this one. I hate the opener for this one so bad. I never have it figured right. Okay, let's we need to stem the bleeding. We need a straight shot on it, ish, and we just need to take the loop. Okay, bleeding stemmed. Lady of the Boom. 1, 3, or 4. Let's go. Let's go. Non-gendered deity of the boom. Love it. I love it. Okay, that was good. We stemmed the bleeding on that last one. We didn't tilt. But we're kind of... Ooh. Leave me up here, thank God. Sometimes it resets you after that. I don't have a good follow-up shot on this, though. We're making gold out of turds. Or we're oh, we're making gold out of turds. Oh, we're making gold out of turds right now. We're minting bricks, baby. There we go. That was a lot of strange jumps. Just save that one for 3. This hole is a sneaky, this one is a sneaky hard one. The deep, I think, is a sneaky hard, just course in general. It starts very cute, very coy, it lulls you. And then it pulls out all this sneaky stuff where it doesn't look like it should be that bad, but it really is. Like this one too. Trying to get the right thing to get up on this hill to start. Very difficult. Very easy to overjuice it. So there's a stroke. There's a stroke lost. We're gonna try to bank ourselves to get down this hill over here. Should we just take it into that? I think so. Too much. Ooh, okay, we hopped back on. It didn't like that. Okay. We want to get a shot that lands us just inside this cannon. Jump fish. Jump fish. We mistimed it. Do we have to go when it's still closed to allow rollback time? I think so. Closed. Oh, we're getting cucked so hard right now. We just had, oh. God, that hurts. See what I said? Sneaky hard. Sneaky, this is a sneaky hard course. Fuzzy has taken me on this one. Cute, that was cute. Let's see, we haven't actually tried something like this. A light bank to get into the fish circle. Let's try again. It could be a significant shot improvement. Yo! Welcome in! Ellie Manelli! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Legend! The Wild Danny Show, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Sushi, Nami, Sunshine Melody, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see y'all. Ellie, how was stream today? What were you doing? What were you doing? You were just chatting? Did you do anything besides just chatting, or was it just a chatty old stream? Beautiful, we saved that shot. Sunshine Melody, great to see you in here. Luis underscore, welcome in. It's very nice to have you all here. Thank you for the follow, Luis underscore, appreciate you. We're doing a little golf with your friends right now. Do we have any fellow golfers? Any folks who like this game? If you need to raid and run, by all means. I totally understand. Totally understand. If you're hanging out. How was Dream? What did you do? What was on the docket? And how are you doing? Ooh, so close to the bank shot. Also, how is everybody's days? I hope everybody had a good Wednesday, but how is everybody? We have a question of the day if you want to play along with us. Question of the day? Right there. You've been given a task. You have to kick one item off the Thanksgiving menu forever. And this is for everybody, right? So, you know, if you know that Nana really loves the mashed taters, don't go stealing the mashed taters from Nana. Don't do that. You know that doesn't go well. There's some caveats to this question, though. No cranberry sauce, unless cranberry sauce is integral to your individual plate. And it's got to be a somewhat major component. It can't be the Hawaiian rolls that Uncle Gary brings every time that nobody eats. That doesn't count. Jack, I think cranberry sauce counts for you. I think we investigated your situation enough, and I think it counts. I think if you wanted to kick cranberry sauce off, that's fine. Oh, too much juice. Stream was great. We had a fun time reacting to Steven Seagal reality show from the aughts. I do. All of our questions of the day are secretly to make you guys suffer. Ooh, that was a really nice little bouncy shot. Felt very chipper. Fuzzy and 6. There's no way I can make up this ground, but we'll try to sink a par 4. Banked too hard. I chose green bean casserole. I'm a vegetarian, so turkey doesn't count for me, right? Because it's about my plate. Whatever I eliminate counts for everybody, but the thing has to be important to me. Okay, so we got Fwizzle in 66. Oh no, we got Fuzzy McSnuggles in 66. We got Rex in 72. We got Fwizzle in 87. Okay. That back 9 killed you? Yeah. Question of the day is, what are you kicking off of the Thanksgiving menu? You gotta kick something off. Your redemption arc is gonna be biblical. Honestly, this is one of those games that really rewards spending a little bit of time on courses by yourself. If you go into the settings and you give yourself max shots, you give yourself max time, and then you give yourself a reset. Retry shot mode, either from start or from last shot. Those are great ways to practice because you can just chip away opening shots and like dial in something, right? Okay. This is where I would tend to leave golf. If Fuzzy and Fwizzle, if you both are like chanting, more golf, more golf, more golf, I'll play more golf with you guys. I'm gonna play this solo with Eye of the Tiger on repeat. That's the way to go. Also, if anybody from Ellie Benelli, lurkers, or the ones who jumped in and said hello, if any of y'all want to hop in, we would do a round on the links for you guys too. Chanting. Okay, we got Fuzzy and Fwizzle. When y'all want to do community game stuff, I'm so there for y'all. So let's I'm all about it. Let's go back out on those links. Anybody from Ellie Benelli's chat want to hop in? This is a great time to do so. You would play golf if the wind whispered in your ear? That's true. That's true. That's true. Let's get ourselves out onto... What's a good one here? Let's do Escapists. Escapist is super fun. I want to see how Fuzzy McSnuggles handles Escapists. Escapists, fair warning, has a really hard back 5. Ellie Benelli says, "Aw, thank you, I need some food, but I'll be hanging." All right, Ellie, I hope the food is delicious. Thank you again so much for popping over here, bringing your folks here. It means so much when people feel comfortable bringing their people over here, so thank you. Sunshine wants to play. All right, let's figure that out. Quick shout out to Ellie Benelli. Y'all go ahead, hit that hard for Ellie Benelli. So kind to bring us over here. Sunshine Melody, do you own the game Golf with Friends? If you want to play, it's going to be golf with your friends. You open your game, then you go into online, then you're going to go into browse. From browse, you look for US East as a server or US West. I never know which one it's in. And then you look for Rexler 1986's lobby. That's like the pathway to us. Oh, thank you, Ellie. That means so much. That means so much. Ooh, we got Sergeant Soiled Slacks. We have a guest. But if you don't have golf with your friends yet, we will have to jump off without you. The game is a little bit large, so it would probably take like 15 minutes to download or so. We do play Mondays and Wednesdays, starting between 7:30 and 8 Central, typically. So there are more opportunities to come back and golf. Yo, Ghost Prism! Welcome in. That's a Twitch emote? Yeah. It is on sale right now, though. This is good note for everybody. This is one of those great community games that a lot of people play in a bunch of different channels. It is a great solo play. Right now it's on sale, I think at like 70% off for like $7.90 or something like that. Great deal. It's a great deal on Steam. We're gonna kick this one off. Sunshine, I hope we can get you in on Monday. We'll be playing again next Monday. Friday, we also do community games starting roughly at that same time, around 7:30 to 8 Central after our community workout. And Friday will be, ooh, let's start. Look at all these people. Did I give us infinite shots when I was monkeying around with the, we'll see. On Friday, we're gonna play drawing games with our community time. So if you like Pictionary kind of vibes, or if you like Gartic phones specifically, we'll be playing those community games. Also, I've done a bad job introducing myself. For anybody, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Rex. We do art, movement, and gaming here. We try to do all those with a community focus, meaning that we make art on stream, but we also look at art that others do, and we encourage artistic collaboration. I don't know what to call it here. Participation. And then we do community workouts together. And we game together. That's what we're doing right now. We also like to finish off the stream with either a Mario 64 speedrun, which we're doing practices tonight. So that's sort of what to expect with the stream after this. We'll be doing upstairs RTAs. So we'll kind of be doing a little pretending that the whole speedrun is 4 levels. And then we go into Resident Evil to cap off the night. We're not sure if Resident Evil is a seasonal addition to the stream, or maybe it's a more permanent. Wow, look at this lobby. We are stacked with professionals right now. Everybody taking the pro strap bank shot off the wall. Love to see it. If Lilo or B2, if y'all are in the stream, would love to say hello. Or also Sergeant Soiled Slacks. We're happy to add you to our November and December majors. We keep a little